We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am.
Ask Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the push apart. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a away from him.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit.
How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty broads. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle of Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus just showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just clicked right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
Me, don't. I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping. Isn't it, man? This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the flats.
Fuck you, B-Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. Alright, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. What's happening? What you doing, B-Thug?
How you doing? What's up? How's
Happy
things going?
Friday. Happy Friday.
Nothing much. The usual.
I know, same here. I am a little bit worn out though, because I did have to go walk my big ass all over today.
Are you still hunting for those mushrooms?
Yeah, you know what? My brother took them home. We got probably, I don't know, maybe five.
So you're never going to see those again because he took them.
No. They got to soak in salt water, and we're gonna go out tomorrow anyway. So.
Oh shit.
Yep. So I'd rather him keep them over there anyways. Emily Pickles, thank you for becoming a new member. Petty AF, you better click that link and bring that ass. We need to know what's going on. She said BJ just fucked up. Kim just destroyed the story. Well, spill the fucking beans, girl.
Yeah, jump up, Mom. I saw that
Red Chick dropped 10 of them on us. Thank you for starting off Friday night off. It is a new month. It did roll over to a new month, so memberships are going to start falling off. You know what I mean? Because they're only on for 30 days. So if yours turns off, that's why. Or if you know what I'm saying, if your name isn't green anymore, that's why. He sent me a message and asked why I took their name off green. I said I didn't take your name off of green, baby. It ain't my. Your name turns green when you get a membership. She's like, oh, I'm like, yeah, I didn't turn. I can't control the colors.
So what do you think of the fact that Brittany J was caught lying, basically lying in her declaration about the seatbelt, that the false accusation about a seatbelt?
See, I heard some today, but I didn't get to watch clues. We had just got done hunting. I had just got done.
Well, here's a screenshot. Here's a screenshot in the back that shows that basically she was written a ticket for unbuckled minor under the age of 16 in the back, and Clue showed it. And Petty just put something in the back as well. Pete.
I see the. Oh, I guess I was fucking tagged in it. Gosh dang, man. Oh, okay. 39:30. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
She's just decimated it.
39:30, huh? Let's go back here. All right.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
I can hear
ma'am.
you.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
I didn't think I had sound.
Right now, we Miss Cupcake dropping 5 of them on us. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Let's see here. We're pulling this shit up right fucking now. Cause see, I don't care. She made a fucking fool of herself last night trying to say I agree with her, and she did a whole live stream talking about you agree with me. You agree with me. No, that's not what I said. That's not at all what I said. What I said was I've never heard her. Somebody came in and said that she's been talking about her kids getting taken all weekend. What I said was I've never heard that. I don't watch her channel like that though. We try to stream it and shit at night, but I fall asleep. No, I didn't hear her say that. You know what I'm saying? I try to watch when I can to fucking go over her because we review her shit. So I have to, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah, so just to preface this, Brittany's words over the last few days is the social services got a phone call at 5 p.m. It was on the phone from 5 p.m. till 6:15. Then they was at her house at 6:30, correct? Everybody's seen that?
Yep, that's what I've heard too. Yep.
Just listen to this bit.
And they can tell you, you know what I mean? Like and here I want to, and you guys can vouch for this, to those of you that I've shown. It's not some, white piece of computer paper that I could print out of my printer. It's the legit yellow, what is it called where you write on it and you got a yellow copy, a pink copy.
It's the carbon copy.
Yeah. So
for yesterday evening.
Okay, hold on. We're at 38:44. You said timestamp 39, so we're almost there.
Yeah.
Just to make it very clear, yesterday evening.
Mm-hmm.
And I just think, is this even like a thing? Is this a question? I mean, I guess this is going on where it's like, but I'm like, so this is a question. Like, hey, do you call CPS on internet beef? The answer should be no. That should just be universal. And anybody who can't say that says a little bit about them. Period. It's that simple.
You shouldn't call CPS unless there's a
All right, here we go. It's at 39:13. So listen up. It's 39:20 is the timestamp. Here we go.
It's that simple.
You shouldn't call CPS unless there's a reason to.
Never.
Why waste those resources on bullshit?
On internet revenge. And I say that because there was enough shit that went down yesterday, and I'm getting that from people's own community posts.
This is it.
All right. Okay, 39:40, because that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Here it goes.
And clip channels today, because I didn't see any of it. And so today I'm out and I'm going, oh, so all this happened in the morning, and by evening, because I've seen the paperwork, by evening, there's a CPS person there to harass Brittany and her children.
Yep.
I mean, sorry, 1 + 1 = 2. So inciting.
Well, it didn't happen in the morning, did it?
As being the one who did it.
Kim's just dropped her in it. It never happened in the morning.
Right. Let's go back real quick. Because, yeah, it didn't happen in the morning. It happened at night. So, hold on.
People's own community posts and clip channels today, because I didn't see any of it. And so today I'm out and I'm going, oh, so all this happened in the morning, and by evening, because I've seen the paperwork, by evening, there's a CPS person there to harass Brittany and her children.
Yep.
I mean, sorry, 1 + 1 = 2.
Well, in my opinion, they're trying to say that basically Granny made a community tab or whatever, telling her that, after she made that comment about her, after it was made about her daughter.
Yeah.
And so she said basically, like, your karma's coming, you're fucked up for what you're doing. You allow kids in your chat, but you want people to, call out the bullshit that's going on with you, but you allow this shit in your fucking chats. You know what I mean? So basically, Kim is saying Granny wrote that post, and all of a sudden CPS showed up at Brittany's house later that day. So what she's saying is Granny posted that post in the morning and CPS was there later that night.
I didn't take it like that.
Well, that's that. It could be. I could be taking it wrong. What do you think, D. Tim? How'd you understand? Like, what'd you think?
I'm not quite sure. I mean, like, I don't know if she's like misspeaking or something like that. I'm not quite sure.
It's the 1 + 1 = 2 as well. So she's saying that it happened in the morning, and then it wasn't until evening that this CPS worker showed up.
Yeah, I mean, it would have to be that she was called. She's trying to state that there was a call in the morning and the CPS person showed up in the afternoon is kind of weird.
Yeah.
And
when she's been saying all along they didn't ring until 5 p.m.
Yeah, that's true. But it could be that But she said to ring, so maybe like she meant that like they rung at like 5 p.m. Like they showed up and it wasn't mentioned because she's separating two separate incidents. One's
Well,
a
see,
call.
to me, it sounds like she's basically trying to insinuate that Granny made the call because there was a post that morning and CPS was at her house that night.
Yeah, I mean, I know what she's trying to insinuate.
So she's like 1 + 1 = 2. Well, no, it doesn't. No, the fuck it doesn't. One, because she made a post doesn't mean that she fucking called them or sent them out there. Stop that shit.
Yeah, I mean, she's just trying to blame almost everyone so she can do her grifting right now.
Okay.
That's
I mean, I took it as Kim was saying it all happened in the morning and it wasn't until evening that CPS come out. That's how I interpreted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying it sounded like that at first, and then I had to go back and listen to it again.
Oh, okay.
I had to listen to it twice to understand what she was trying to get at, to be honest with you. I didn't at first. I thought, well, what the hell is she even talking about?
Yeah.
I just think like her affect is very odd. I mean, like usually if like someone gets CPS called on them, they're fucking pissed.
Yeah.
They're very angry. They'll dodge off for a little bit because they have to make sure things are like taken care of in real life, because obviously no one gives a fuck about this online shit. They care more about their real life. You know, like Makeup Mafia, mobster basically took care of her real life, and then she proceeded, and then she got really, when she came back, she was fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Still pissed for
Wasn't
just reason.
Was Granny's post not the day before?
I'm not sure.
Granny's post, I believe, was made. Here, let's go look.
I can't remember if it was the day before or the day of, but it's not Granny's fault either way.
Yeah,
remember.
Kim seems more pissed than BJ, which is kind of
Right.
odd.
Well, Kim likes to stir the shit pot.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what she does. I mean, that's how she's always been. That's what Kim does. Just like when I said, she's like, oh, it's been pretty calm today. And I said, or she's like, you haven't been bullied today. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? She's like, yeah, everything's been pretty calm. I said, no, Granny was live. I went live over her. And then Clue went live over me. There was nobody live in the evening. Jay didn't go live till later that night.
Yeah.
So you were attacked all day or something. And then the other one was like, oh, it was calm today. You weren't attacked at all. I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about? She's like, yep, I see the divide right there. I'm like, what? Because we went live over each other at the end. Are you fucking kidding me? We don't give a fuck. Who gives a fuck? We go live.
Yeah.
It is what it is. If I go live over the top of her, I try not to. If I can avoid it, I will.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute.
But we have kids that are in fucking school. We don't stay up till fucking 3, 4, 5, 7 o'clock in the fucking morning on live streams.
Wait a minute. You're not going to start a fake beef over a time slot?
Oh, man.
No, we stopped that one last time.
You know what? How about this? How about, you know what? At least I'm not getting attacked for telling somebody don't self-promote in my fucking chat while she's steady bribing students.
Yeah.
Been attacked since. Fuck.
Okay.
You talk about this bullshit. I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't really give a fuck one way or another. If CPS was called, there's really no way we're going to be able to prove it. The funny thing to me, though, is she fucking went on her live stream as soon as it happened.
Yeah.
As soon as the shit happened.
Which is odd. Is a very odd behavior.
Yeah, it is. And then you got to take it a step fucking further by making a post or some bullshit about, or what was it, a GoFundMe or something? I don't know what the fuck she was talking about. GoFundMe, something. Somebody put up a GoFundMe with $3,000, and then I guess Brittany moved it up to $5,000 to allegedly find some person that called CPS. Get the fuck out of here.
Do we have that post?
Can't that be considered retaliating?
Oh, yeah, it's put up. Yeah.
Can't you get done for retaliation?
Nonsense's post. It's Nonsense made the post here.
Wow.
I'll go pull it up right now.
I don't know. I just don't buy the story.
She made the post and it says it right on here, $3,000 reward. And somebody, I don't even know, I'm guessing this Gypsy Rose or whoever the fuck it is, Gypsy somebody.
Yeah.
So it says offering a reward for information about what might be very likely a report made in good faith might not be the smartest thing to do. But then again, they are so far in the shit, they are struggling for air.
This is her own county's website and explanations about laws in North Carolina. So there's a $3,000 U.S. reward to anyone with proof of who called CPS and made a false report on Brittany J. You must have actual proof. Your identity will be kept private. You know how many fucking trolls she's gonna get?
Yeah.
Just so they can fucking, you know what I mean? To get that fucking money. She's a dumb fuck.
Yeah.
Even do this. But listen, oh yeah, check this out. While she's doing that, Pecan Pie went and looked. And check this out. Look what she found today. She I wasn't even thinking twice about it, to be honest with you. I mean, my mind was somewhere else anyways. I was busy, so I didn't think twice about it. But she said perhaps her, you better look into this stuff because actually from what it sounds like, it said, you know what, you probably better go check in with your lawyer friend and see what she's got to say about this, because retaliating against somebody that called CPS is against the law, and it's illegal. So you're trying to put up a fucking bounty for whoever called, and it could very well have been in good faith.
Oh dear.
So yes, retaliating against someone for reporting suspected child abuse or neglect to CPS is generally illegal. Many states have laws in place to protect reporters from retaliation by employees or other individuals. These laws can offer legal recourse for those who experience retaliation, including financial damages. And it also goes on to say that you can sue for it as well.
Oh, wow.
So, I would be very fucking careful who you are blaming, who you're fucking accusing. And this right here is the other one. Let's see here. Because you're already in active litigation right fucking now, BJ. Consequences of retaliation. If someone retaliates against a mandated reporter, they could face legal consequences, potentially including civil lawsuits and criminal charges. In some cases, it says in some cases, depending on the severity of the retaliation, criminal charges might be filed, such as assault or harassment.
Right.
So I would be very fucking careful and tread very lightly right now. Like I said, it wasn't a good idea for you to come on here and even say shit about it. What you should have done was kept the shit to your fucking self and handled your business and then came out and spoke about it once the shit was closed, done, and over with.
Yeah. What I don't get is she's expecting a whole community to be outraged by this and to have her back, which we all should do if we know it's happened. And because she's not willing to show that it's happened.
I mean, are we supposed to basically believe someone that has committed perjury on a court document?
Exactly.
Right.
She
said, go back to that Miss Aries. Look at you coming in showing love.
Thank you, Miss Aries.
I'm a terrible person and I'm being exposed. I'm being exposed, being horrible.
Oh, you've got to play that mini petty.
Oh yeah, I was saying, I'm just horrible. She goes, oh yeah, let me pull this up too. I'm sorry, I forgot to even pull this stinker up. So this is the post we were tagged in. I didn't even realize I was stinking tagged in it. I jumped in Clue's chat and tried to say hey and was chit-chatting for a minute when we were done, but my phone was going dead and I didn't have time to sit there and keep chit-chatting, So I must have missed it. I didn't see any of this. It says perjury. Really? It's not just bad manners. Lying under oath is considered a crime. Oh, you're pulling after Betty. You're taking after Betster.
Uh-huh.
Whether in court or in a deposition, making false statements can lead to serious consequences, including fines and jail time. BJ, why do you have such a habit of sabotaging yourself? You seem to find solace in the chaos, and you're not just someone's girlfriend, you're a mother. It's time to take responsibility and stop living as if the rules don't apply.
Now look at that document. Now you read the document. It says, the most painful part of this has been watching my children ask if they are safe. Just, Granny's watching. Her associates even implied that I neglect and harm my children, saying things like, quote, you won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled, standing up, end quote. Those comments go beyond personal and they attack my ability to be a good mother. And then if you look at it's a little bit small in there, but it says failed to secure a passenger under 16. And it was on the date of offense was 11/29/2022, and the category was, it said a highway trooper, and it says the highway and failure to secure a passenger under 16. So she committed perjury.
Yep. She's digging an hole she's not going to be able to get herself out of. And she wants everybody's protection or condonement and everyone to rally around and have her back and push the CPS out like we did before, but she's not willing to do anything to show the community that it's real.
Yeah, I mean, so you know the story about the boy that cried wolf?
Yep.
You know what happened to the boy?
He died.
Yep, he got eaten by the wolf because he shouted and shouted and no one showed up. So
Yeah.
you lied continuously on your filings and you lied about allegations about Granny and you've committed perjury and I'm supposed to believe you now?
No.
That's the problem, Brittany. So that's why I don't like immediately jump to believe you or anything like that because no offense, it's very convenient. Your affect is odd. And
wait, is that a hold on? Is that a police report of Brittany or her kids?
Of Brittany driving a car. That was shown on Clues Live.
Well, you know how I am about sharing FOIAs and shit on my fucking screen, especially if it's her kids are in that.
Yeah, but unfortunately, she made her kids a part of it when she perjured herself on a document, a legal document.
I know.
I get it, but it is showing that she has.
Her kids. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get it.
I get it, but she's the one that did it. She's the one that put her kids on a legal filing, claiming that another YouTuber said a false accusation as a part of a defamation.
Oh,
thing.
this is in the injunction.
Yes, if you look at the top, if you look at the top, it
well,
says
before I popped it up, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something that was, you know what I'm saying? Because
yeah.
Okay,
let me explain it. Let me explain it. On the top is a segment of the injunction. That's her claim that Granny's watching lied about her by stating, quote, "You won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up." And then on the bottom, it shows the actual ticket that she got for driving her kid unbuckled. While her kid was like unbuckled driving. Now I don't know if it doesn't say standing up, but it's pretty bad when you basically.
It's pretty much one of those.
Failure to secure passenger under 16 is what it says right here.
Yeah, but it's not about her children; it's about her inaction.
Right.
If you know what I mean. Whereas your CPS report, police report, was about the fight that your children had.
And this is an allegation that she set forth on legal documents, and she's the one that put her kids onto those legal documents. No one else did that. She did that.
Yeah, I didn't get to see it, so I just wanted to be sure. I just wanted to make sure, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know.
It would be a completely different story if like she never brought it up and she never put it in legal filings. That accusation.
Well, it would be a completely different story if her child was in there and the report was about them and they were involved in it and it was a whole ass fucking ordeal and it was a long ass report with them.
Yeah.
It's a seatbelt ticket.
Yeah.
But she lied on the injunction. So I mean that's stupid as fuck. I don't know why she would even do some dumb shit like that.
Yeah.
Did Granny send that to her attorney already? Did she get that turned into?
I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, I sure as hell hope she did. She needs that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm fucking racking. Oh, it's very odd, interesting name, but it's fine because that's where I got the post from. But yeah, it's like basically, it's like she lied on her oath. So now that I know that you're a liar and you're willing to perjure yourself and commit a possible crime, why would I believe you about CPS reports? A CPS person coming there.
Yeah.
Oh, she had two of them unbuckled.
Yes, it was both kids.
Oh, damn. Okay.
And then somebody come in. I can't remember her name. What's her name? I can't remember her name, but she come in white knighting and she said that Brittany's stating that her autistic boys take their seatbelts off themselves and they'd only just taken the seatbelts off when the state trooper saw them.
Yeah. So that's what the situation is. It's like you basically lied. And now you're coming here with this accusation. You're trying to accuse people. You don't have a name. You have a bounty. You're doing a witch hunt. And your affect is odd. You're not acting like a normal person that would go through that situation. people who are not even your kid, like mother of your kids, is acting more angry about than you.
Yeah.
It's very odd behavior, and I think it's weird. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just saying.
Okay, I'm going to drop down, but thank you for explaining that, Queen. I understand it a bit better now with Kim.
Absolutely, baby, and thank you for coming up. I was like, spill the beans, girl, because I didn't know.
Yeah, I heard
I
it.
know
And
I
I'm
missed
like,
a lot today. I just didn't know what all I missed. You know.
yeah, I went back and
Thank
listened
you
a
for
few
coming up
times.
and letting us know. You know what I mean, and listening with us and stuff. Because at
Yeah,
first
no
I really
worries.
didn't understand it. At first, I was like, hold on a sec, what is she talking about?
Yeah, I thought you were saying morning, so that's my bad. But yeah,
I appreciate you coming up, baby doll.
no worries. I shall see you all later.
All right, baby.
Bye.
Who said that? Drop 5 of them on us. I appreciate you. And K Miller coming in, dropping 20 of them on us. Thank you, love. Be still member for 25 months. Hi, Queen. Continue to be you. Your friendly music. Oh yeah, you know what? I got it on there. You got your golden bee. Look at you go, girl. Yeah, that's wild, man. I don't know. It's like I said, she's not willing to show. She's not willing to show proof of it. Then I mean, there's not really much. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to continue.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to take
over it.
I'm not going to like freaking trust Josh and Kim, like two known
Yeah,
liars.
no, I don't.
One
Yeah,
that like literally scammed his did the lover boy method and lied about like a gunshot on a laptop, and the other lady's a wackadoo. I don't know. I mean, probably more people know about her, but I don't know her from Adam or Eve. I don't know who this fucking lady is. So why would I take her word for it? So if you're willing to show your this report to a bunch of people, and you're willing,
right? I don't understand how you expect us to stick up for you now, and I'm not doing that either. Like I said, I stand firm when I say calling CPS is wrong. Fucking period. I don't give a fuck who it's on. You don't know enough about somebody to call CPS on them off of a platform. You just don't.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't. Miss Sherry, thank you. I appreciate you dropping 5 of them on us. One shot here says, I do believe CPS went to BJ's. I also believe BJ lied about them telling her it was a crazy caller from YouTube and saying he saw she had 2 good-looking boys and she and Craig were good parents. That is bullshit. What?
Yeah, she said that.
Let me fucking hear that again. Hold on. I also believe BJ lied about them telling her it was a crazy caller from YouTube and saying I thought it was a woman that called. Wait. Saying he saw she had 2 good-looking boys and she and Craig were good parents. That is bullshit. Yeah, that is bullshit. But did you misspell he or she? Or, I mean, misspell she? Because she said it was a woman that called, or a woman that called in from out of state. She said the CPS guy. Okay. Okay, it was a woman. Okay, hold on. It was a woman who telephoned the report in and a man who called out.
Odd.
Yeah. Like I said, calling CPS is wrong no matter what. It is what it is. You know what I mean? That's bullshit. I mean, I don't think anybody should be calling CPS. Also, I don't think that she should be using this as content. I don't think. So like I said, I want to believe her, but you're waving red fucking flags left and right.
Yeah,
you come on a live stream as soon as it happens. You tell the fucking story, then you go and twist some shit and spin some shit. Like I'm the one that said I believed you. No, I never once said I believed you. What I said was, I was answering someone in my fucking chat, and you know that. You know that damn well. You damn well know that. Made a whole ass fool of yourself, spinning some shit out of fucking context that you knew better. What I said was, I didn't hear you say it.
Yeah. I just think the problem
is... She believed me? How does she go from believing me to not believing me? How does she do that? Well, I never once ever did I say I fucking believed you.
Yeah. Like, first off,
I want to believe you, but you're a fucking known-ass liar. You lie about all kinds of shit.
You lie on filings.
I'm dealing with 3 years later from helping you with your first fuck up.
Yeah, you lie on filings. You lie on legal documents. How am I supposed to believe you if you lie on the threat of perjury charges?
Right.
Like, are you serious? Like, if you're going to lie on legal documents, what else do you lie about? And that's a problem. So, and then you give these papers to two known liars. One of which was doing the Loverboy method scam, where he was like, Josh, and he claiming that his fucking laptop was shot and he needed a transfer. Meanwhile, it was from Google. By the way, it was kind of laughable that he showed that his laptop screen was shot, because that's an easy fix, by the way. That doesn't damage the hard drive. That's just the screen. And you don't need $5,000 to do that, to fix that.
Well, yeah, but see, Chrissy says, all due respect, if there were proof that the kids are abused, then they should be called. Right, but there was none that I'm aware of. And we don't know what goes on behind screens. So I don't think it's cool. I don't think it's cool for anybody. I'd feel the same way if it were, anybody else. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it. I don't think it's okay. I've never been cool with that. I don't think it's all right. I don't,
Let me see what she just said.
She lies on 50 plus people and then is upset when they don't want to help her. No one should be calling CPS, but she can go fuck herself. I know that's right, Toasty. I know that's right.
Angela says she brought up Perplex being shunned to go into her
that was real odd too.
And insinuating it was Granny's camp, not very well prepped, especially the lack of emotion. The lack of emotion gets me, because that's a pretty traumatic situation for people. For instance, Ethan Klein from H3H3, they had CPS called on them from fucked up YouTubers, this crazy YouTubers. And you could see that he was pissed. They were angry. You can tell the emotions that ran through those people, because it was a false CPS report. CPS, people showing up, and you can tell, when that shit happens, they get angry or they get very sad, but they don't just zero emotions. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't jive. You know what I mean? You're saying, you motherfuckers, or you would try to dodge it. You basically dodge out of it and basically just handle your real life business and then come back and then explain things here and there, but it didn't make sense. Let me see.
Well, yeah, and then another thing I need to correct here, too, is someone in the chat said they believe she had a prior CPS call, which is why they called, which if she did, then that's probably why they called. I mean, if they didn't call, then she explained it differently or whatever the fuck it is what it is. But you're going to stop fucking lying on me, or I'm going to start going through all your shit, lie by lie, and correcting every fucking lie that you fucking tell, because I'm about sick of your fucking shit.
Bro, we don't have that much time. That would be the end of the world.
But I mean, I don't give a fuck. I'll go through her fucking stream and timestamp every fucking time she lies and go through every single one of them.
Bro, the sun...
Your goddamn lies, bitch. Keep my fucking name out of your goddamn mouth.
We would all be dead and the sun would burn out by the time you would finish all that. Literally. The world would just end eventually. That's how much time you would probably need. It would be literally the never-ending live stream. To believe they are using a carbon copy paper.
You said the never-ending live stream. Listen, I played your safe space song the other night.
Oh, fuck.
It said snakes don't get a safe space.
Snakes don't get a safe space. You hellfire.
Matter of fact, put that in. We never got to play that shit last time. Put that shit in. Fuck this CPS and fuck this bullshit ass shit. I'm tired of talking about this dumb bitch and her bullshit and her fucking problems every goddamn day. I'm ready to laugh and talk shit with y'all. Come on, put that fucking link back here. Is that the one?
No, that's the I'm getting it. It's the shorter clip. It's 2 minutes. Here's the shorter one. It's from Kramit.
Oh my God, Kramit's been killing it over there with her song.
Yeah, I just put it in the back.
God, hold on. Let me pull this back, because holy shit.
And that lady was freaking out in the comments. It's hilarious. Oh my God. She's so pissed. She's so pissed. It's hilarious. It's
and I don't even know who the fuck this lady even is. Never even heard of this bitch from anywhere. Have no idea who she is.
From you. Tim, are you talking again?
Tim, are you talking again?
Watch this.
Who the fuck is this bitch? Hold on. She better stop talking to you like she crazy. I'm gonna go fucking find her.
Listen to this. Listen to this. I am talking.
Okay,
I am talking again. What do you think of hellfire and sulfur? Can you say that again?
Excuse me?
Can you say hellfire and sulfur for me?
I'm going to ask Narissa to please just be respectful. It's getting a
Honey,
little bit.
I am being out of all that you guys say, and you say I'm not being respectable, honey.
Oh, no, I've
you
been
guys
playing.
need to.
If you could let me speak. If you could let me speak. I was just playing your live, and I haven't bashed you. I've been asking questions. I think I've been quite,
Yeah, you
neutral.
you've been bashing.
But you'll tell Tim, is this your channel, sweetie? I've never
What?
seen you before.
You never
If
seen
you
me?
tell him to
Can you say help?
You said you've seen me? Oh yeah. I forgot to tell you. Your new name is Owen.
Owen? Who's Owen?
That's you, I guess. Your new name is Owen.
I guess. Where is this Owen from?
I don't know.
Who the fuck thinks I'm Owen?
Well, the one that, beats up his fucking girlfriend and pretends like it was a seizure.
So, how
Made
many
a
names
post
have I
and said
had?
your name is Owen, I guess. I don't fucking know. Somebody just came and told me about it.
Okay. How many names this motherfucker has given me? I'm Chris H,
like 20.
Chris R, Owen, Trot, something. I don't know, man. I'm forgetting all the names I swear to God, I think he's
been about 100 different fucking names now. And now you're Big Owen tonight.
I'm Big Owen? Oh my God.
Big Owen.
I don't know
Big
if you can
O?
add. I don't
It's
know
the
if you,
Big O.
I don't know if that's a tough name, Owen. I've never heard of it. I've never heard like a real.
It doesn't feel like a tough name, does it?
No, it sounds like the type.
Tim sounds a lot tougher.
Yeah, Owen sounds kind of like your accountant. I don't feel tough as an Owen.
Oh my God, we're gonna lean into it. Listen, B Thug Owen. Owen Thug.
Bro.
Listen, have you heard this? Let's finish this first.
Hellfire for me? Can you say hellfire for me?
Squirrel.
What in the world are you talking about?
I just want to hear hellfire. Can you say hellfire for me?
Narissa, just go on. I don't mind whatever you got to say. Go ahead, say it.
I was trying to, but see, Tim is a know-it-all. Or B Tim, I'm sorry. B Tim. Let me address him properly. You see, he is a know-it-all, and he thinks he's almighty evident.
Okay, continue. I'm trying not to laugh at you, but it's tough.
Let's
so
keep
honored,
calm.
Jay.
We've got Jay for Justice has joined us as well. Thank you, Jay.
I just think, honestly, whatever, if you have, say the worst thing you have on me, whatever,
the worst thing is the worst thing.
Yeah.
That I personally have. But see, others have more coming. So you just stay tuned for that.
Oh, those
okay. The worst thing. Have you ever shut up in your life?
I would ask the same question of you.
I'm out of here.
This person actually got a membership to the channel just now.
Oh my God. Shake them motherfucking green team motherfuckers out. Because I know she's part of the green team. She comes from TikTok.
Oh, she's showing the NDA.
Oh, you dumb motherfucker.
She spreads with Hong.
I love that for her. Oh my.
Hellfire, damn it. What in the world's wrong with you?
Why did she just sound like Savage right there? Hellfire, what the hell's wrong with you?
That needs to be a clip, man. That is amazing.
I'm out of here.
Hellfire.
Hellfire, damn it. What in the world's wrong with you?
Hellfire, damn it. What the hell's wrong with you?
Oh, shit. Oh, she's best friends with Hindsight. Oh, shit. The bad Hindsight.
Oh, go figure. And then they tried to say that Julie was attacking Hindsight because she fucking reviewed her stuff or whatever, called her out. Carrie Moody, and just like that, we no longer talk on Tony. That's right. And just like that, we're talking about CPS and not Tony Tone.
Mm-hmm. A lot of distractions. By the way, fraudulent conveyance is illegal and possible jail time can happen. So just putting that out there. Just putting that out there. Owen from the Goonies? Was there an Owen from the Goonies? Owen Goonies. Let me see. Oh, that was a woman's name. Oh, well, maybe that would be something. How about the trial? DA trial? What trial? What are you talking about? Carrie in jail? She's not in jail. She's in trial. Julie did another live about Tony today. Did anyone watch? No, I did not watch. I should watch. Owen from Throw Mama from a Train. Well, I did throw Marissa off the train, so maybe I am Owen. Let me see. Shit for fire and save matches. Let me see. Tony and his wife. I don't know. I think that woman is like, she tried to jump in and she tried to be like, I'm gonna tell you how bad Julie is. And I'm like, okay. But then she was disrespectful and I matched her energy. Simple as that. You come in disrespectful, I will be equally disrespectful. You come respectful, I'll be respectful. I don't like disrespectful people. But anyway, those distractions of what Night at Night does. Yeah, they do, but they make fools of themselves. Throw Mama Marissa off from the train. Yeah, exactly. Throw her. I'll be the Owen to throw her off the train. Beats him. Thank you. Beats him. Maybe it was from throw Mama. I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know. Either way, man, I have so many goddamn names on this platform. It's crazy. No, that's not her. She's too busy with the other stuff. Let me see now. Let me see. What you looking up, Queen? What you looking up, Queen? Let me see. Let me see about that. It was hilarious. It was funny. Let me see. She's like 5 subs and keeps making videos on Julie that nobody sees. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like she's a nobody and she's trying to get like clout from people. And it's like, lady, you're not entertaining and you're stupid. 2 very dangerous combinations on this platform. Well, not dangerous, but just dangerous as much as no one's going to really give a fuck about you. Simple as that. And you jumped on a panel and you made an ass of yourself. Oh well. Let me see. Occupation too. Let me see. I hope that not a person from here recall. I don't think anyone did. But the problem is like she's a known goddamn liar, and she lies on filings. So I'm not going to believe her. I'm absolutely not going to believe her at all. I think like believing her until I see proof. Because I can't believe at that point. You know what I mean? Because she's the one that did that. Unfortunately. Let me see. Don't you think BG would have been in her mod chat saying CP? I think she probably would have been a lot more emotional. She lacked any proper affect, which makes me kind of like side-eye her a little bit. And like now she's like handing it to Josh and this whatever that fucking other irrelevant person is. And I'm like, who, like, does that make any sense? Like, if you're going to toss it to content creators, you might as well just like show it to everyone, because those people can't keep secrets at all. Would depend on which mod chat. Yeah, she has a few. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to show it to Josh from the lab and you're going to show it to the other irrelevant person, then it's like, yeah, you might as well just put it on the live stream at this point. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, she did fail. She failed in her acting audition. She would have been way more upset. She would have been way more upset, and it seems like it's like, more for making money. You believe my real name is Batham? I can't even say that word. Batham. Fuck, I can't say it. Fuck it. I'm just not going to say it. Tongue-tied, can't say it. Definitely not my name then if I can't say it. Didn't watch Dateline today. In the case, dog, a bounty hunter called the bondsman to help catch the lady, and he charges $10,000. That was back in 2018. The only thing that man is fucking chasing these days is possibly Social Security. Okay.
Okay, that's right, Bo. Listen, did you hear about this? Listen.
What?
First of all, I need to know why Justin. Unlisted his live stream from earlier. What was in that stinker that you had to unlist it and hurry up and take it down?
I don't know, man. That guy's a weirdo.
Yeah, he really fucking is.
I mean, like, any man that basically tries to, like, unblur an image that he believes is a nude 16-year-old deceased body and tries to put it on YouTube for views is a weirdo in my book. I'm sorry. That's just fucking weird. I think if you told anyone that you did that over your weekend...
Look, I believe B. Tim's name is... what is this? Barth?
Me too. I could not say it. I swear to God, I could not say that. I was like,
look what she said. She cracked the B. Tim.
I could not say that goddamn word at all. That name.
Right. You can't say it.
It's
done.
Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. It was an act all along.
I cannot. That's it. You guys are fucking ornery than cat shit tonight, huh? See, you guys are wanting to talk some shit too, eh? Listen here, Linda. Let me show you this new. Did you get to hear this? Did you get to hear this earlier? I think you were busy at work. Let me show you. Let me have you, Queen Bee.
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ.
We laughed so hard over that stupid ass thing.
That's like something you hear while you're in jail, the first night in jail, and you're in the shower, and that's...
Let me love you, Queen Bee.
Like, that just kind of makes me have like a possible, like, you're in jail, you're in a shower, and you hear that, and you're like, fuck. That's it. You're done for. You drop the soap. That's the problem.
That's it.
Oh, everyone seems to type it. It's a lot easier to type.
Mule. There you go.
It's a lot easier to type it than say it. I'm just saying. People thinking they know better because they typed it up.
Whose voice is that, Nick Jax? You don't know who that is? You don't know who the Let Me Love You is? Love You, Brian.
That's Dog, because at one point, a lot of people believe it was Let Me Love You or Let Me Have You or whatever. He was just like, and he was like staring.
Love you, Brian.
And then he had the song playing in the background while he's like, I know it eats you up at night. It's like he looked like he was constipated. He was about to take a shit on a live stream. A dog. His eyes were like pulling up.
There now. Come on. Now.
I mean, he was.
Come on.
He looked constipated.
Got somebody back here. Look, we got a guest back here.
Oh, what's the guest?
Hold on, baby. Listen, you got your camera on. I'm gonna pop you up, but nobody can see you because there's a cover on the screen. Okay. But if you tap your screen, you can hear me. You're up on panel. Can you talk back to me? Your mic's unmuted and your camera's on, but if you tap your screen, you'll see a camera button sitting next to your mic.
Can you hear me, Queen?
Yeah, I can hear you, baby. I just see your mics or your camera's open. So I was just trying to tell you, if you tap your screen.
Yep. All right. I got you.
Yep. I just didn't want you to come up here with it if you didn't want to, you know. How are you, baby? What's going on? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
I'm
just calling you because I was in Justin.
Oh, good. So you heard it. Okay. What's going on over there? You hear it? Something. She might have a lag, maybe.
Yeah.
Hold on, Queen. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Well, I'll just continue. All right. Let me see. I can't believe you team couldn't say Pathom. Certain words I have a hard time. I can't say. Okay, it happens sometimes. It happens.
Justin told Chris to eat poop. See, I got the live stream. It was already recorded, but so I got it to go over it, but I just didn't know what was in it that he was so fucking embarrassed over. And I seen where Crabtree had showed or talked about the raid of his house. I'll tell you something right now. They fucked my shit clean up. They fucked my shit clean up.
Wait a minute. You got raided?
Not anytime soon. Or recent. No, it's from before.
Oh, I was about to say, like, what the fuck?
I think maybe it was alleged that I don't know. We'll go play it, but it was from before, from my understanding. All right, baby, you're back up here again.
Okay. It's better now. Can you hear
good.
me?
Yes, I can hear you good now. Yeah.
All right. So I went in there and he was totally convinced that Stephen Crabtree's house was raided and Stephen Crabtree was arrested. Yes.
Oh my God.
Because Truth and Clue were messing around and, I don't know how Crabtree got, but Pearls was like out of his mind, like, oh my God, like he couldn't wait. He was looking on police reports and court document and trying to get his mugshot, showed his old mugshot, and I was like, he was not arrested. And then other people were chiming in, he was not arrested, he was not arrested. Then he's like, oh, I'm getting word that he wasn't arrested.
I think Lippy's got the clip, actually.
And then I was like, do your research. And then he totally changed his thumbnail because he had a crab, a pile of white powder, and a tree as his thumbnail.
Oh, you fucking dickweed.
I got the
clip. Oh my God.
It was so bad. It was...
I just want to tell Queen, I put the clip in there in the back. Someone clipped
it.
All right. I'll jump down. Just wanted to let you know.
Mm-hmm. All right. So since you helped us out with that, we won't vote you off the island.
Why, thank you.
We noticed you have an island and a palm tree, so we're not going to vote you off the island.
That's right.
Thank you so much, Owen. You're so nice.
You're welcome. Actually, my name is Bartholomew,
or however you say that.
Just call me Bart. It's Bart.
Absolutely. There you go. Absolutely.
Bart Owen. Owen Bart.
Bart from the Bronx.
Bart Owen. Chris H. from the Bronx. Shoe shiner, janitor extraordinaire.
That's it. All right. Thanks, Queen. Going back to chat.
All right. You have a good one.
Thanks. Thanks, B. Tim.
Thank you for coming up, baby. I appreciate you.
All right. You're welcome.
I'm cracking up. This is too much.
Bro.
Justin, you embarrassed the fuck out yourself. That's why your live is private.
Don't worry, Lippy's got you. Lippy's.
I was just saying, I got the whole live stream too. I got the whole fucking thing. So
yeah, but she got it real like clipped up, like the whole incident clipped up. It's a lot easier to digest.
Yeah, hell yeah, it is.
Bro, what a loser! Like he gets everything wrong. Every case he's ever been involved in, he's got wrong. Yeah. I mean, like, honestly, if you want to really do good true crime, just do the opposite. Like, if Justin says that person's guilty, that person's actually innocent, and it's actually the other person that's guilty. He's never gets it right. Never gets anything right.
Oh my God, this is fucking funny. Okay, here we go. And then Crabtree did a response video. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
So where I'm at right now, there's these big bees.
Bro, he's going bald.
There's these big bees. No, I know, but he didn't. Someone told me about that. I got a text about that, but he didn't say his name though. I'll show you what it says. Come on, bro. Get up. Come on. Come on, mommy. Okay, get in your pouch. One in your pouch. She doesn't like these bees out here. Let's see here. She got her glue. No. Yeah, well, let me show you what it is.
Hold on. He's actually got bees swarming around him trying.
Oh my god, bro, is he
He's
going
got real
bald?
bees around him. He's
He got
actually
real-
no, listen, he got this. He's seen. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. He's seen Crabtree's video of him saying my house was raided, or whatever from way back. What he did was try to hurry up and be the first one out here to announce
Oh my god,
that Crabtree was raided. He ran outside out front with his computer because listen, he couldn't even, he was frothing at the fucking mouth. He couldn't wait to announce that shit.
bro.
Skeptical believer dropping 5 of them on us. Queen, the joke was on the green team. I'm fucking done, son. You motherfuckers thought you had some.
But look how he's like his hair is falling out in the front.
Oh, I seen he did his makeup and his lip gloss before he even got on camera.
Maybe he should be like Keemstar and wear a hat from now on, like just a hat.
I don't know about that. That might even look worse.
What it's coming from? It's coming from Sumner County Sheriff's Office.
He said it's coming from Sumner County Sheriff's Office. I am all the way fucking deceased. Caught in a lie. You, sir, are a liar.
He's even looking away from the camera like Betty. You know, like a Betty
lie.
lies, she looks away whenever she lies.
You lie like a rug. Right. He looks away off the side like Betty does when she lies.
Oh my god.
Crabtree got him. Got him. Got him.
Office. Right here. Okay. And this morning, it says, this morning, the Sumner County Sheriff's Office began executing a narcotics-related search warrant at a residence in Bethpage. The operation is ongoing, and the investigation remains active. At this time, there was...
Hold the fuck on. Listen, I'm out mushroom hunting. B. Tim's working, and Clue, Crabtree, Cletus are out fucking trolling the YouTube streets.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking done, son. Y'all are fucking wild, and I love it.
There's no threat to the general public. We will continue to pursue those who to bring illegal narcotics into Sumner County. Sheriff Eric Craddock. I mean, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all. I mean, listen, y'all. Can I get a link so I can renew my membership? Of course you can. I didn't do the whole intro or anything today. Yes. I might be able to do it from here. It's confirmed it was Crabtree. Well, let me show you. Hold on 1 second. Let me make a phone call and I'll get a lot more information. Just make one phone call. I might have to mute.
Maybe you should have done that before going live. Wow, he's aging like fucking milk. Look at that older picture.
All right, so getting ready to be sent all of the information. And wasn't, I think, Crabtree, didn't he get in trouble before? This isn't his first time. PC, no, not. I've been at a conference. So there's that. Yes, my husband is ready. Let's see here. 1 second. Let me change my title. You get a crab in a tree. And a nose. Watch this, guys.
Oh my god.
Give me 2 seconds.
What an idiot.
Calling all resources. Calling all sources.
How about this for a cover? Look at this.
Look at this. Nothing there.
Will that
No
work?
arrest made. None,
Crabtree,
not
no.
one.
Pelter. Maybe that'll work.
I'm fucking done.
A few moments later.
crazy, y'all. I mean, I don't think anybody is shocked. And let me just say something. Let's just say something. Everybody knows that he did not pass that DRUG test. He did not pass that. You could see him flip the cups. And he got Clue in that involved. Oh, I missed you last night too.
What an idiot.
And I'm telling you what, when
fucking big old goober.
And he just didn't admit it. Listen, if you are struggling with addiction or anything, shame in it, right? For me, the shame
fucking trolling your
that
ass.
you were doing it while you were in a missing child's case, and then
fucking done,
you
son.
didn't edit that out, and then just said, "I was testing you." I bet you were not. You were not. You were not.
He's a drama channel, guys.
Listen, he thinks he has a fucking. Listen, he thinks he has a steaming hot cup of tea, baby.
Well, it's actually
He's got
dog
a
shit.
steaming hot. Listen, he got a cup of steaming hot piss.
Monkey poo act to be more accurate.
I cannot believe he really thought he had some fucking serious, you know what I'm saying, shit to spill. And then said it came from Sumner County. Cause what? Make sure you guys go sub up to Lippy's Clips. Her channel is I've been dropping, or I dropped the link once, I think. I'm gonna drop it again too, just so you guys have it. But make sure you guys go show her some love here. She coming in with the clips. Let me put this in here. We got oh, and the other night, listen, I was talking to my dogs. I was like, what is, because I couldn't figure out what Rowena said. She calls like Sleepy House or Seepy House or something like that. And I couldn't figure out what she was saying. So I was talking about the dogs being snoozy poots. Fucking Wheezy over there was like, see how she's talking to me? You see how she's talking about me? Well, for once I was talking to my dogs, but about, the snoozy poon, and it wasn't about you for once, okay? And I couldn't help but fucking crack up. I'm like, she does not listen, comprehension is hard as fuck for her.
That's for sure. You got another 20 minutes.
It's hard as fuck for goddamn Justin, too. That's why that's why it's so goddamn funny when Justin gets trolled like this, because
oh, by the way, two things. You got 20 memberships, and Pineapple's asking if you can slow the chat a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. K Miller coming in, dropping 20 of them on us. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Let me slow the chat here. Let me slow the chat.
Who knows? All right. So I changed my this. Let me just show you. A tree, and I put who knows. Oh my god. This community is so broken. Addicts, the weirdest stories, even, yeah, of course, because, you lie when you're an addict. You do. It's just the way it is. I'm sorry, I've got like two little tables stacked on one another, so it's a little weird, and I'm in a rocking chair. Okay, so here we go. I get some of this information.
This is what he knew. He fucked up. He's like, oh, fuck. I might have fucked up. Let me furiously type to my source.
Yeah, I was going to say, he knew at that moment he was fucked.
Yeah.
Listen, where the fuck is Clue? She's always around. Where the fuck you hiding at, Clue? I know y'all are listening.
Clutch those plugs.
You little shits. You fucking little ornery shitheads, you. Gosh dang, this was good.
Bro, someone got like a new name for him. Like, it's a pretty good name. It's called him Clutch Those Plugs.
Oh, Becky, you know what? Let me go look, Becky, real fast. Hold on.
Clutch those plugs. Hair plugs.
He gets mad.
We're not even halfway through, so he probably's got to get mad pretty soon.
Oh my god. And oh my god, you little shits. Look, you look what they fucking post. I'm done. I am fucking done with y'all. Y'all went in and posted this shit? Or was it somebody else? Oh, so this is okay. So Truth went live. It looks like, okay, hold on. It looks like Truth went live and posted this as his thumbnail from what I'm getting. I'll give you a clue. Major drug bust. No Illuminati needed. And it says this, Sumner County Sheriff's, like they made. This morning, the Sumner County Sheriff's Office began executing a narcotics-related search warrant at the residence. The operation is ongoing, and it stops right there because, look, Elevated Truth Podcast put that shit out as his fucking thumbnail, and then Crabtree made a fucking video.
Oh no!
I am done with you little shits.
So Sane Outlaw states, I just think this one of the main dudes who vets tips for Seth, from what I've seen,
Yep.
mind blown. He looks like MGL there, by the way.
And you know what else too? Shows how easy he got fucking trolled with that goddamn picture that had the scribbles all over it that came from lady fucking record like Betty's.
We got like 5 more minutes of that.
Huh?
Oh, we have 5 more minutes. I think it gets madder on that one.
Oh, Justin's, yeah, I was to say we're putting that back on. We gotta finish that. This is too fucking funny. You guys are funny as hell. I'm fucking done, dude. I cannot. This is the best fucking troll. Bitch, where the fuck you been?
I was over there on Trisha's panel and they was like, Queen wanted you.
Oh, bitch, I'm over here cracking the fuck up, bitch.
About
you
what?
Little shits, you.
What happened?
You guys wasn't trolling today.
I mean, maybe.
Listen, I fucking laughed so goddamn hard I seen Truth's fucking thumbnail.
It's Granny's fault though. She texted me early as fuck this morning because I swear to God.
I am fucking done, bitch.
And she sent me this news article about a drug bust going down right down the road.
Oh my God.
And I was like, oh shit. I was like, I wish I wouldn't have seen this. I was like, bitch, I'd stay off the internet all day.
What, T-Revs?
And then she was like, I thought it was from Wednesday. She was like, bitch, it's right now. I was like, oh hell, you shouldn't have told me that, girl.
Oh my God.
Oh hell no.
So then I told Truth, I was like, look at this. I was like, I need you to start a rumor. So then he goes
because the title of his fucking live says, I'll give you a clue. It's not the Illuminati.
I know.
I'm like, oh my God. You've got to be joking me.
I can't believe this dumbass ran with it.
I know.
Oh my God, it was ridiculous.
While I was live. I was literally live.
I'm fucking done, son. I know you was cracking the absolute fuck up.
Yeah, people were like, Justin's saying that you went to jail.
Oh my God. Look, we got Clutch My Monkey in the chat. I'm fucking done. That did it. Yes, was it T-Rev?
No, it wasn't T-Rev.
T-Rev ain't got no damn money to be buying, having no drugs like that. His broke ass.
I forget where it was down the road from us, but it was 20 pounds of stuff. It was like, God almighty.
My God.
Yeah.
They was getting money.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm done. Yeah, that's Rapper. He comes in and he fucking comes in under clones because he's a fucking
weirdo,
goofy fuck.
All I saw
We
was
tried to be nice to him, but he's up. You know, he crushes on BJ. So, some Wheezy Poon. Now listen, Wheeze. Listen, get your little fuck stick on a goddamn leash, okay? Get your fucking mutt on a leash. We don't want to have to fucking, Put him in the pen. Lock him up in the gosh dang pen. All right, here we go.
Here we go. Look at this. So this morning they said something about narcotics or something like this. It's at this time there's no threat general. We will continue to those who bring illegal into Sumner County. And you know what was really bad? This was what was really about it. He blamed his job, his business being taken on YouTubers. That's really bad. That's really bad. You could see that he was clearly junked on some stuff. Okay. All right. Thank you. I just got some information. Okay. So here's his prior conviction. He's 35. Okay, let me edit some of this stuff out so I'm not just doxing him, even though I know who he is, but I just don't want to do that. I'm just not that person. Okay. Let me show you this. I'll put like his out or anything like that. God, go. B. All right, look at this. Bless you, Pearl. Bless you, bless you. So what do you think about this? This was his prior. Kelsey, if anybody's got any tea, send it to 307.
He said if anybody's got some tea, send it to 307. Sit your funky ass down. Listen, you got the wrong tea, baby. You got spoiled piss.
This was all I really saw was that he had Crabtree's old mugshot up. I was like, this fucking dude really ran with this like it was something. He thought he had him a story today. That's so damn
he
funny.
sure did. I was like, listen, I wondered why he put his little fucking live on unlisted and then boom, it went private. And I'm like, what did this bitch do? Because I was gone today. We were out doing our mushroom, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, fuck. As soon as I got home, when I got my phone on, I typed in you guys' chat for a minute. I was talking shit in there for a few minutes, and then I had to, get kids from school and get shit done. And so I just heard all about this. I was like, oh my God, we just put the shit together right there. I said, I seen his thumbnail. And then I remember Crabtree. I mean, like I got the notification, but the video's gone. Couldn't even find it.
I can see it now. He probably done texted Nancy Grace, his producer and everything. Look, I've got a story. Y'all got to watch. I'm going to rebuild my credibility with you.
I got a new story for you.
God.
That's it. Where did he get this breaking news? I'm sure one of his mods probably told him because, they seen it on Truth's thumbnail, and then they went and looked and they seen, there was a raid, but I'm sure they probably didn't realize, you know what I mean? That it was not Crabtree until he looked it up.
Listen, I watched this shit go down live, right? So it took like 5 minutes from Truth going live till that shit was spread into chats across the damn YouTube. It was funny as hell, too.
Yeah, that's all it takes. That's all it fucking takes. It'll spread like wildfire, Jack. Especially when you got people like Justin who don't check and just boom goes live. You know what I mean? Then he's like, somebody was like, "Who's your source?" He's like, "Sumner County."
Oh my God!
I got an email from Brandon Carter. He said we arrested him.
If stupidity was a crime, he would be in jail for life.
Look, Queen Bee was literally bugging Justin in his live. At the very beginning of his live, he's like, "Oh my God, there's a bee." And he starts like trying to swat it away. I was like, uh-oh.
Damn bee. Crabs got cuffed. How does a crab get cuffed? It's those, they look like bumblebees. They look like bumblebees, but they're not bumblebees. They're boar bees or something like that. Yes, Crabs got arrested today. I think his house got raided. With a net. Oh, okay. Sorry. The bees with a net. Okay, let me show you this, guys. There's nothing on today's charges as yet with the Vine link, I think. Girl, get up here. This was February 1st, 2016. He had a jury trial. Oh, was he on probation? Was he still on probation?
Oh, he thinks he got something. Oh
was
my
used-
God, he really thinks he fucking got something good. Was he on probation? What the fuck, dude?
He's an idiot.
I know, man. Listen, I gotta give y'all a high. Listen, I gotta give y'all the double high five for this troll. This is good.
I bet he's punching air right now.
I
Them
swear to
motherfuckers.
God, you know he's mad as fuck. As soon as he listen, I knew when that live went private, I was like, oh shit, he made a fool of himself, or he said something he shouldn't have. He never does that. You know what I mean? Not unless something happens. How embarrassing! I know, Chris. Right? You know he's got to be embarrassed as fuck. Got trolled.
That's not true, Justin. And Clue's been like, what are you talking about, Ginty? He did not get arrested today. This is from 2025 or 2016. Sorry. People are saying Crabtree got arrested. Hold on, let me see here. Seen him live on TikToks. So who was it that got arrested today? Because it's not on Vine link of him today. It's his sister. Well, damn. Let's see here. Oh, shit. It's not on Vine link.
Did they just say? Did they just say it's his sister?
Yeah, they went in the chat. Somebody went in the chat and said it's his sister.
Oh my God.
That's why I said y'all did a good fucking troll today.
That was funny. He was like, shit.
Y'all just put it out in the ether and boom, it just happened on its own.
Well, and what's funny is it like literally it wasn't even meant to be that. It was just being silly, right?
Right,
And then,
just to put the raid shit out, but then Justin latched onto it, and that was it, huh? You guys
Yeah, see, that's why I'm not always. I will never be that person that fights to be first with the info. I'm going to verify. You won't never see me looking like this.
Oh
Nope.
my God, this shit was fucking funny. I cannot even tell y'all this shit is fucking funny. Y'all did whatever, you know what I'm saying? This turned out perfect. Like this just like happened to like unfold perfectly. Wait for it. Pause game on point. Does he fucking rage quit?
I haven't seen this, so I have no idea.
This is Lippy's clips. She got the she got the clips for us. Like she clipped it up.
Thank God.
I put her channel in the chat. You guys should go sub up to her.
Bro, if this guy looks at a mirror, he's probably gonna fucking be depressed. His hair's falling out, monkeys flying around. He's an idiot. It's a sad day. He's orange.
Listen, we all needed a good fucking laugh today, anyways. You know what I mean? This is good. This was good.
So was it T-Rev?
Was it T-Rev?
Was it T-Rev? Let me change that thing then. 2 seconds. He got DUI? Yeah, we know that's an old pic. That's obviously an old pic. That's an old pic from 2016. Oh, no, I'm officially confused myself. Trev did last week. I know, that's right. He had an accident or something like that. So who was it today? I'm out of town, so I have no idea.
Maybe you should know?
Please hit the like button.
Why do you ask in the chat? This is not phone a friend.
Let's see. Crabtree did parole, pretending it was him. It wasn't him. Probably. Hey, Kennedy. Hold on 1 second. Let me get her 1 second. Here, bro. I don't guess anybody got arrested today. I don't guess. I don't know. People were saying Crabtree got arrested, but we'll see. It's not on Vine link. That's what I said. The only thing it's got is on his Vine link is from 2016. You can find out who if you pulled up his records from both of them. Well, it was a trick by a creator. Well, he didn't get arrested. I'll show you the Vine link.
Did you just hear what he said?
It was a trick by a creator. Look at that face. That's
He's
the face
a mad sucker, boy. Woo, sucky.
the face of fucking humiliation.
Oh, sucky on that one. Oh man, that didn't go down very good, did it? It didn't taste very good going down.
Yeah, that's embarrassing.
It was a trick by a creator.
Listen to him say this.
Well, he didn't get arrested. Look, I'll show you the Vine link.
On
You
here.
can find out who, if you pulled up his records from both of them. Well, it was a trick by a creator. Well,
that's it. It was a trick by another creator. well,
he didn't get arrested. Look, I'll show you the Vine link. This is all that's on his Vine link right here. It's from 2016. That's it.
Oh man, he's bummed out.
Nope, he hasn't been arrested at all.
Shit, that's from almost 9
My
years
granddaughter's
ago.
been sick. Oh, Don, I'm sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. Moving on.
We're in 2025.
Guys,
next year will be 10 years.
Y'all notice this right here? You know, we were talking about Virginia the other day. Did y'all know she is the 4th? What's wrong, Rachel? What's wrong? Robbie, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, darling. Go floats.
Well, fuck, he changed the subject real fucking quick in there, didn't he?
Yeah, man, it was like real quick, man. He's like, "Did you know this with this other person?"
You should have jumped straight into Dollar Tree finds, you know, that you could review.
Yeah, what the hell, man? He's like,
oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna say well, you can tell he's fucking salty as hell about that shit. Oh, he's mad.
What a dummy.
Thank you so
clutching narratives, trolls his own damn self.
much. Thank you so much, my dear. If it was today, the arrest might not be ended. Apparently, he did not. He hasn't got arrested. He hasn't got arrested. I think they were just they were staging something or something like that. They said.
They were staging something? No. A thumbnail was posted and you fucking took it and ran the fuck with it. Well, I guess a thumbnail and then Crabtree's video. But you know what? That shit was still funny as fuck.
Well, no. See, this is what I don't understand. So I don't know how. This is how idiot the people are that watch him. So the thumbnail was all about Clue, right? And that is the ultimate assumption that people came to in the chat. The Crabtree video he didn't post.
Oh, wait, because they thought y'all was getting raided.
Did he put it out?
He put it on TikTok at some point, but at the point of
At this point, it wasn't out. He told me that he hadn't posted it. He just sent me the video. He said, I recorded it with TikTok. Play it on your live.
Okay, see, I was going to say, I seen him upload a video. I thought it was on YouTube, though, because I got a notification when I clicked on it. He said something about raiding the cops raided it, or what his house looked like after it was raided or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, God damn, they tore my fucking house apart years ago when they did it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, and
I really
he told
thought
me
it was a video from back then. Like, I thought he was, you know what I mean?
No, he recorded that this morning to help with the troll, right?
Oh my God, I'm done, son.
That's why I'm like, how stupid are the people that literally watch you that they couldn't figure out that they weren't saying, or Truth wasn't saying that Crabtree got arrested. He was saying that I got arrested because it was literally right down the road from my house. Am I still here?
No.
Yeah.
No, you're not here anymore. You're gone. I'm sorry.
B Tim.
Yes.
Nothing.
Okay, good.
Don't you start it, she said. Don't you do it.
You keep it up, I'm going to have you say help for me.
That was freaking hilarious.
Oh my God. That woman was so easily trolled. That woman was so easily trolled.
She said, are you still talking?
Are you still? And I just copied her southern accent. I am talking. I am. But yeah, she's pissed.
What
She
you
was
think
like,
about Betty getting all tough?
Jesus Christ.
I haven't seen her.
Bitch, you ain't seen Betty get tough?
No.
She's going to
She's
jail.
going to jail. That bitch is going to prison.
Oh,
I don't
she
give
going
a fuck.
straight the fuck to jail. She going straight the fuck to hell, too.
Did you look at that when it says bound over?
Yeah, I was explaining it yesterday on my live.
Yeah.
Because I was looking at it and I was like bound over. And then I had gotten screenshots anyways. So I was like, yeah, bound over. I said, I wonder what that means in Tennessee. It means basically they had a preliminary hearing, which usually most people will waive that. However, she was like, no, I want to have it. So they did. That was the preliminary hearing where they moved the courtrooms and the judge recused himself and all that. That was our preliminary hearing. Well, the judge did find probable cause that a felony was committed in those well, you know, whatever arrest. So they send it to the grand jury. The grand jury then, you know, decides, and they'll indict a ham sandwich, motherfucker. They don't shit. She ain't got a chance in hell. Promise.
Oh yeah, she going to prison.
Yeah, I don't know about prison, but I think she's gonna get some jail time for sure.
If it's a felony, she's gonna go to prison.
Will she finally be a felon?
With 4 of them, shit.
Will she be finally part of the felons if she gets convicted?
Oh yeah, she loves screaming felon this, felon that. She gonna be one, in my opinion. Give her time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
She's gonna come out and make it cool though. She'll change the image, right? I'm a felon, y'all.
She'll get like a face tattoo.
Done. Yeah, look at this. She's so fucking tough, dude. You know, I know you're gonna be scared. And guess what else? She took on another case, and guess what else? She's blaming the mother. Go figure.
Shocker.
I am shocked.
Shocked and appalled.
And she wanted to do it so people would stop saying that she's racist, right? Allegedly. So she did this. Shocking details of 13-year-old's mysterious disappearance. Janiyah McMichael, Indiana. All hands on deck. Yeah. Okay, Betster. Okay. Let's cut the shit. Is this the blob bullshit here where you're all mad?
Evening of February
No, it would've been
25th,
the other one.
2024.
I don't know. She was in that green shirt, wasn't she? Is this the one where she's all mad? No, this ain't the one. Yes, baby.
I know she's not talking to me. But anyway, that was a joke.
That
I wonder if we're in the play. It's all quiet. I feel like we're hidden. We're hidden from the chat. No one knows us.
We are.
I mean, you
needs
can
help.
talk.
And this was not original.
Oh, Betty in her hometown. Betty in her hometown with her friends, with her family. Betty in her family photo.
Bro, do you notice that she's getting fatter?
She is. She really is. But then
Is
again,
it
you know what? I mean, like I said, this is probably more money than she's made since Summer Wells. Quentin Simon.
Like, look
She
at
made-
that
she made
photo.
a lot of money on Quentin Simon, but that's the last big fucking, you know, she's been using Sebastian as a cash cow for goddamn, like what, a year and a half now?
Yeah, I mean, is it the salt? Is it like she's eating so much salt she's blowing up like a balloon?
Shit, she's probably trying to pack on some weight before she goes and becomes incarcerated.
Trying to save on commissary money? She's gonna come out with freaking a 6-pack and big giant arms coming out of prison with a face tattoo. Be like, listen,
This
guys.
shit is funny as hell too. She gets real fucking pissed off, and she's like, "Yeah, we'll come stand out front of your house."
She
with the
wants the
pole
pro-
on."
She wants
And
the
I said, "Oh
protein.
yeah, because guess what? First of all, you're in litigation with Granny and Barbecue with an anti-slap that you just fucking lost. You're in active litigation with me, and you have a countersuit slapped on that ass. So I would suggest that'd probably be the worst fucking idea you would have right now."
Wait, she wants to protest outside who house?
She says our houses. She gonna take. I said, I swear to God. I swear to God.
She does realize that would be content. You would literally just grab your phone and just point it at her while going live.
Oh fuck, man.
I bet you anything she won't do that here in Sumner County. I'm just saying.
I know she won't. I know she won't.
Bro, that would be like the best fucking live you'll ever have, Clue. You'll just point your phone outside and just fucking laugh at her and just insult her at the street level.
Talks about Jay, she talks about me, she talks about you, she talks about Granny. She tries to say Granny lost her kids. Bitch goes off the fucking rails with a whole bunch of lies and bullshit.
What did I do?
I don't know.
Reviewed BJ, told BJ about herself, and she's feeling, she's got to play Captain Save a Host. She got to come in like a,
Well, just let me know before you come, bitch, so I can order a porta potty. That way you ain't pissing on my grass.
You're gonna have to have
give her a fucking bucket. Oh, damn. Tiffany B. Tim Simp. Read that, B. Tim. I can't see it.
I can't see it either. I'm a 90-year-old man. I can't see
Tiffany
it.
B. Tim Simp said I would do unscrupulous things for B. Tim, baby.
Go on, girl.
Well, okay.
I know that's right, baby. Look, I know that's right.
You're gonna have to eat Betty's cooking. Okay, that's the unscrupulous things. Gotta eat Betty's food. So
Wait. So instead of saying Queen Bee, this is gonna say B. Tim.
Let me have you, Queen Bee.
Let me love you, B. Tim.
That's giving me like. That's making me like. Whenever I hear that, especially with headphones, I'm thinking to myself like you're in prison, you're in the shower, and you hear him like yell this in your ear.
What's the name attached to that, then, huh?
Yeah, that seems not good for me. It's not good. Owen doesn't like that. Owen doesn't like that at all.
Oh man, yeah, we can't have Owen not liking that.
Yes, Owen doesn't like that.
Well, here we go. Get ready for this.
Wait.
We missed the tell off here. Hold on. We missed the thuggish, ruggish little Skid Row.
Work.
This little criminal's coming out. She's coming out of her skin. She's so mad.
And it's nice to see you. Nice to see yours. By her in your prayer.
Listen, first of all, she acts like she knows nothing about it. Let me owe you, QB. Dear terms of service, I know, right? She comes out the gate like she has no idea what happened. She has no idea that CPS was called. She acts like she's brand new to this, like she knows nothing. She's like, Mods, can y'all text me, tell me what's going on, Britt and Jay? Okay, bitch, stop that. Stop right now. Hold on, cut it out.
Prayers, Turkey Man, say a prayer. Peaches, give you love. What do I know? Lisa B. always Southern. Can fill me in about whatever happened to Brittany. Just make it short and sweet so I can quickly look at it.
So then one of the mods, I think this was all orchestrated. One of the mods got that. She's like, could you guys keep it short and sweet? They type in the chat. BJ had CPS called on her. She gonna tag it on her fucking screen. Start going.
Oh my God.
I don't need to.
She acts like she has no idea about it. Watch, smile to a frown. Turn that fucking smile upside down to a frown.
Paragraph. I don't need a paragraph. It's nice to see you. Plant Lady, it's nice to see you as
well. It doesn't take a paragraph to say CPS showed up at BJ's or was called. You know what I mean? She knows that.
Well, VA, hey, groovy gal. It is so nice.
I feel like she's almost talking like she's got dentures, but I don't think she does.
Nice to see you. There are beautiful. It's me, fan. Good morning. It's me. Does it say I can go down? Patty, it's nice. Tracy, excuse me. Mary's called. Always so offended by everybody. I just want you. CPS was called. That is some. You know what?
Timestamp 1417. So here we go.
I just want you guys to understand. These are the same people that are always so offended by everybody, right? Don't go real life, right? But they can go real life. They can put children in danger. They can do whatever they want. And the people that keep supporting this channel, if you're in my chat, get out, right? It's just that simple. We do not.
And she had like 364 people and it dropped down to 303. I wondered what the fuck was going on. I'm like, God damn, why are her numbers so fucking low like that? You know what I mean? It's been a long time since she just had like 300 people in her chat. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, she's over there telling folks to fucking leave her chats and get out.
Brilliant move by a YouTuber. Hey guys, I don't want you to watch. Get the fuck out of my chat. Okay.
Come on, man.
Support going real life here on the true crime community. If you've got to go real life, how would you like it done to you? Because let's face it, we got a lot of bruises around children's neck coming from Queen Bee, aka Rebecca. You know, her home.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on.
How many times have I said my kids fight and they have fight? And then listen, and that wasn't the first fight, and it sure as fuck wasn't the last fight.
Well, I have an issue before this. Now, I know for a fact I can go back on many of your streams and hear you say that we, the hate channels, are not true crime. So technically speaking, we ain't even in the true crime community, right? Just saying.
Right.
You know?
This is the drama surrounding true crime community.
Well,
whether it's her child or it was her, either way, there's a.
See, she already knows what time it is, bitch. You better listen. Like she just said, whether it was her child or her. Because, bitch, I'm adding that shit to that counter soon. Fuck you mean, you little whore. You ragged whore.
Views across all these hate.
Look at that puckered up fucking cock box just running. Now listen to what else she got to say. She got a whole lot to say. Listen.
Channels homes. Never mind the drugs. Never mind that half of these people have had their.
The drugs. That's why that shit was so fucking perfect. Justin, oh my god, that was great. That was fucking great. Don't be mad. You got trolled the fuck out of it. It was funny.
Their own children taken away while sitting up here screaming for somebody else's child.
Now, see, I was like, who the fuck is she talking about? The only person that I know who's had their kids taken away allegedly was Brittany J. The 3 older ones live with grandma. So what the fuck? So I'm thinking, damn, she's taking jabs at fucking Brittany J. What the fuck? And then she pops out with,
if they can do it, I don't want to hear no more victimhood from these hate channels. You know what I say?
well, I'm glad because we snatched your victimhood card and we snatched BJ's too.
The gloves are off. Do it right back to them until law enforcement is sick and tired of this nonsense going on and starts arresting people for doing it.
So you're telling, hold on. So you're going to tell BJ, who is already dealing with CPS and bullshit and an injunction and an anti-slap that y'all fucking, didn't fucking fill her in about. You sure as fuck didn't. You didn't tell her all the bullshit that she about to have to deal with. And she didn't ask, so that's on her. But I'm sure she doesn't want to deal with any other fucking lawsuits or lawyers or any other fuck shit. So stop encouraging that, Betty. It would not be in her best interest to call CPS on a bunch of people when she has no fucking idea who called. Could have been your goof ass for all we know.
Could have.
It's not in her best interest to start calling CPS on folks and going doing some dumb shit like that. Shit, you talk about tanking your fucking channel. It's the dumbest shit you can fucking do. Y'all get Queen to 23K tonight. Hell yeah, I hope we do. Are we there? Did we get there? Shit. If you ain't subbed up, make sure you are now. All right, here we go.
We all know, public records, Knox County, you can at least find one abuser. Just saying. Allegedly and in my opinion.
Yeah. Yep. Big abuser. Big ol' abuser. Oh my God. Quit being exposed. Quit being exposed.
Because we know where they're coming from.
Listen, look how mad she is. She's rocking back and forth all fucking. I can't help but watch her movements. She is so fucking pissed off right now. And listen, she grabs a whole stack of papers and starts shuffling them like she's like.
We need to have a vigil for the fucking printer. Her printer's gone.
Oh, her printer. She killed that motherfucker.
We need to have a vigil for the printer. We need someone
She killed
to
that bitch a while back. Look at Tiffany B. Tim Sim doing unscrupulous things to B. Tim. Drop 50 of them. B. Tim, I just, you know what? I hate you, buddy. I ain't even
that feels better.
I mean the opposite. I hate you, buddy.
That feels better. I enjoy the hate.
I'm not gonna say I love you and embarrass you, but I mean I hate you out here. Okay, I'm just gonna say I hate you.
I take that. I hate you too. And I hate everyone in this chat as well.
That's right. She said unscrupulous for sure.
We need to have a vigil for the printer, Betty's printer.
That's it, beat Tim. He's changing the subject on me. Let's go.
Yes, we are changing the subject.
I got
We're
the
moving
giggles
on.
so fucking bad. Clue, why you sitting there?
Oh, me? I'm just
Oh, my
trying. I'm
goodness.
trying to like picture like I hear beat him. I'm listening to him, and like while he's trying to be mad, he's like you can hear him smiling, and it's kind of funny to me.
That's a lie. That's an absolute lie.
That's a lie. Straight lie. All right. Here we go.
Ban this liar.
Know
Get
who's
this
doing
liar out of here. Leave the chat. No,
Listen,
get out
don't
of
make
here.
me hire this tough fucking lady right here on the screen. Shit.
She looks like the cafeteria lady in
Tough as
school.
nails, Jack.
Doesn't she look like the cafeteria lady in school? Like she just serves you the slop.
Stop.
Well, I mean, we have seen her cooking. So.
Yeah.
It is slop.
That's the look she gives you when she's like just drops the slop into your fucking
Stops
plate.
on your tray and looks at you with that.
Yeah.
She looks like the angry fucker at the gas station at 3 o'clock in the morning that just wants to play Sudoku on their fucking phone, and you want to buy a pack of cigarettes.
Drunk as fuck, yeah.
Oh my god, dude, my side fucking. Hell no.
It's the abusers on these platforms, the people that like to abuse other people, the criminals, the felons on this platform.
Says the fucking criminal out on a $20,000 bond. Little criminal. Little about to be felon. Listen, I'm going to tell you something right now. I'd rather sit with a motherfucking felon that's done their time and fucking moved on with their life than to sit with a motherfucking flop alive piece of shit like you, Betty. Okay?
Same.
Little criminal.
Digress. I digress.
Don't digress. No.
No more. That's my stance. No more. If you know who is doing this, you pick up the phone, you call law enforcement, you file a report. Until these assholes are locked up, whether it's only a 6-month probation period or whatever they have to do, start filing the damn reports.
Oh, wow. We said the same thing. We said the same thing. Guess what, though? She didn't. Wonder why. Guess what, though? It ain't my business. So I'm just going to see my fucking way right on out of it. Do you handle your business? It ain't got nothing to do with me. My name's Bennett, and I'm not in it.
Because until they're held accountable, it's not going to stop. You see them talking about people's private information, you file those privacy complaints.
Oh, yeah?
You see somebody putting personal...
Start filing them, y'all. Start filing them, because guess what? We got a lot to get filed on, Betster, and yours is first, right? Because how many of them you got? You got my docs up on your shit still, bitch. You still got my docs up, and you still got it wrong.
What an idiot.
She still put wrong information in there mixed with the right information. I'm fucking done. Big old goof troop.
By the way, has this idiot even complied with like discovery yet or not?
What happens Monday? She gets indicted.
Oh.
But title's gonna read Betty goes to the grand jury today. Will she be indicted?
Probably.
Is it Monday?
Yeah, it's Monday.
Yeah.
I'm about to see my way to the motherfucking courthouse.
I know that's right, bitch. Listen, I'm gonna start about taking a little fucking trippy trip on down.
I mean, I'm just saying it is a private hearing, but you never know what they're gonna be talking about when they come out. Get you one of them hearing things.
That's right. You can't go in there, but you might hear some shit outside of there. Okay?
Right.
Well, yeah, we go out there, we pop the hats on the Tahoe, put a TV screen up, and just play on repeat that video they played in the courthouse that day of her ass doing all that.
Oh yeah, yep. I see that. I feel that.
Yeah, she's unlikable, and most likely they're gonna indict her.
Do you know how sick of y'all they probably are at the courthouse?
Bro.
Why? We don't cause no trouble. Well, I did get in trouble. I did get in trouble the other day at the one with Sean. I did get in trouble, got yelled at. But
technically, that was you and Chris.
yeah, me and Chris got in trouble. But
like the whole, you know, when I say y'all, I mean like y'all, like as a group, like you know what I mean.
well, it was really me and Chris, but that's okay. We all right.
Well,
they probably shit. It's probably, they probably don't get action like that, do they? Isn't that a little town or no?
Probably. Well, I mean, Young Buck was here, so
Who's
Oh
Young
yeah,
Buck?
that's right. I forgot about that.
Who's
the
Young-
rapper.
Who's that?
I
Party
don't
in the
know.
courthouse parking lot.
Oh, okay.
Get flung for fun.
Huh? Are you speaking English?
Oh my god!
I don't know. I was about to ask you, did she eat the mushrooms she found today or something?
No, listen. I smoked two fucking beezies back to back. They said last night. He said she's a stoner. She's smoking another one. I said, baby, I will. Shay, don't tell me again. Don't threaten me with a good time. Shit, I'll sit here and smoke weed and laugh all fucking day. Here we go.
Information, you report the channel.
Especially when there's somebody like this that's tough as hell that if you flicked in the nose, she'd fucking fall backwards. He said, boo, she'd fucking take off running.
Yeah, she'd be done.
I swear to God, girl. She one of them that's like, yeah. You're like, boo.
Get out of my bubble.
Go.
I can see it now. Get out of my bubble.
Get out of my bubble. That's it.
You report that show. These are all violations of YouTube's terms of service, and you are lawfully and without fear allowed
Lawfully
to
and
report these
legally.
animals.
Say it again. Say it again, Bastard. Lawfully and legally.
What the fuck is she even talking about? What is she
That's her
talking
favorite
about?
line. Oh, she's pissed. Lawfully and legally. Everybody turn everybody in. If they see a report on the screen, turn them in. Well, fuck. David will be getting turned in. FOIA will be getting turned in. CPS will be getting turned in. How many other ones? What we got? Violation. We got the violation police over here. Here we go.
If they offend you, report it as offensive. If they say racist comments, report it as racist. It's very.
So basically, Sam, you're thin skinned and you don't like the comment, or you feel it's offensive. Report the live stream. Betty, no. What the fuck?
I mean, they've been doing that.
You all have the control in your hot little hands to do something about it, and I hope you do. And I hope you do. Because we're sick of the fake rage, right? These people have this illusion where they act like it's all us when it's always them. Why don't they ever come up with? Let me ask you this. Let's play devil's advocate here. Do you guys find it awfully funny that they're the ones always screaming that we're always doing the real life, right? Why doesn't it ever happen to them? Have you guys thought about that? Why are they?
Are you see what I'm saying? She don't make a lick of fucking sense. Not a damn lick of sense.
Yeah, that fucking fat one over there says the same thing on Butter. It never happened to them.
Okay.
Awfully funny that they're the ones always screaming that we're always doing the real life, right?
Says the biggest real fucking lifer on this platform, bitch. Are you serious?
All right, isn't she going to be indicted for like stalking and harassing a mother of a missing child and the grandparents, the step grandparents? Isn't that pretty real life? Isn't being part of an injunction to silence other YouTubers also go in real life?
Isn't allowing somebody up on your panel to say, I called the cops on QB and everybody should do the same over here too?
Yeah.
Allowing somebody on your panel to sit there and go real life and dog whistle?
I think that's pretty
you got
real
Big
life.
Irish sitting there saying she gonna call CPS on me. You got fucking David over there reading fucking police reports off like a damn dumb fuck on a shit couch. I mean, holy fuck.
Yeah. Anyway, Queen, I'm gonna skedaddle.
Beach.
Anyway, Queen, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'll see you guys
yeah,
later.
it's late, ain't it? Yeah, you passed your bedtime. You stayed up late tonight.
Yes, yes, indeed. You guys have a good one.
All right.
All right.
See ya, Chloe. See ya, Cletus.
Uh-oh. I've been away for the better part of 2 weeks. I've got a lot of simping to do for B Tim. Sue me. I know that's right. He'll listen to the live tomorrow. He'll hear
Yes.
it tomorrow.
Yes, I will.
You better listen, because look, Tiffany B. Tim Simp, where's she gonna talk shit to you all night?
I
Good night,
see.
B-Thug.
I have something to
Good
look
morning.
forward to in the morning. I'll see ya. Bye.
Good night. Oh my God, he is fucking cracking me up.
Why doesn't it ever happen to them? Have you guys thought about that? Why aren't they
What?
on here saying, "Oh my God, CPS called on me. Oh my God, I was swatted. Oh my God."
Well, the only motherfucker saying that is BJ, who's had a fucking ambulance show up at the wrong fucking driveway, wrong house. She said she was swatted. She's the only one screaming CPS was at her fucking door. What are you talking about, Willis?
What? What say ambulance? What?
Yes, girl, a fucking ambulance pulled up in her driveway, wrong house. Didn't she said she got swatted?
Oh my God.
I'm like, you cannot be fucking serious. You cannot be fucking serious right now. Oh, she was serious. Here we go.
I had a police officer come to my house. Why is it always this side of the street that it happens to? Anybody ever ask those questions? But while they're standing up there saying, "Oh, we don't know real life," it's awfully funny that it's only this side of the aisle that always seems to have these problems. But
You know what? After I listened to her twice, I really do think Miss W says I swear she's literally trolling BJ. That's exactly what the fuck it sounds like. When you listen to it like the second time or the third time, it sounds like she's trolling her because she says everything that's been happening to her. You know what I mean? Like making fun of it. Like, what? Yeah, her voice is something else. Listen, you hear Snoozy Poon over here?
No, I can't hear him.
What?
Mm-mm.
God, she's over here like a fucking freight train. I can't believe that.
Can you
We
hear?
just Lippy, we
Yeah.
just played your video.
I am not gonna fucking get over Justin doing that shit for a while. That's the funniest fucking thing I've seen in a hot minute. That shit's hilarious.
That shit was fucking hilarious. Listen, I was over here cracking the fuck up. Cracking the fuck up. Yeah, Anastasia, pizza boxes, rats, cats, swatting, potential welfare visits. One hell of a bingo card for this week. What? Did you guys see all the fucking alts that swarmed in her chat and they weren't blocked at all? Did you guys notice that? How many
Hell
fucking
yeah.
alts were in there from over here?
I was in the
Over there.
I was in.
He was in it
because there was people in there wanting to. That Brenda Sue bitch wanted to run her mouth saying that same old nasty shit. So I checked her, and when I checked her, then they went and deleted all of her comments. And I'm like, oh, okay. So if I hadn't have said nothing, y'all was cool with everything she was saying.
Fuck yeah, they were pieces
Oh,
of
hell
shit.
yeah, they weren't going to take that shit out of there. Fuck no, they wasn't. Not until you call them the fuck out on it. Then they'll say, oh, we got it. And then, Wheezy will be like, well, we got to watch what we put in the comments, guys.
But the people that are screaming the loudest saying that it's happening to them never have any proof other than, "Oh my God, they're harassing me." Well, you know what? This girl's got CPS showing up at her door. I can tell you that Nick the Hat
And
was muscled.
That shit was fucking. Did you just hear what she said? She's so
About
fucking
Nick.
mindless to what she says. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell you that Nick the Hat was muscled. I was arrested. My judge had to recuse himself because of fucking threats.
But you made the
never hear that
threat.
kind
Never
of
mind.
shit going on over there. But they're the first ones to scream that it's being done to them. The proof is in the pudding. And if you want to willfully and blindfully...
The proof is in the pudding. Okay, Betster. Okay.
keep following them, understand what you are following. And let me
understand what you guys are following. Okay? You hear what she's telling you guys? You better listen up to Baxter. She's giving you the one for
That fucking pause screen though. What is she doing? It's like her head shifted off of her neck. What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god.
She's mutating right there on the screen. Look at that shit. What happened to you?
Who even are you? Damn.
Me find out anybody's calling CPS. I will turn your world upside down lawfully and legally.
No, you won't. From jail?
I cannot. I cannot. Some of us know the real Baxter, and you ain't gonna do shit. Not a fucking thing. Not a singular fucking
I will protest on the streets in front of your house if I find them, because I'm allowed to do that.
Oh.
No, you're not. Not here. Not here, you're not.
Her fucking threats take me out, dude. I swear to God, her empty ass threats take me out.
Betty, just know
No,
I
you
walk my. Just know, Betty, if you come protest on the street outside our house, I walk our chickens between 3 and 5 every afternoon. So, you know.
Naked. And I help him.
I was waiting for you to say he chokes his
What? You can't even understand her.
Like, he chokes his chickens.
I was waiting on you to say that, like he says, he walks his chicken. I thought he was gonna say I choke my chicken at 3 o'clock every day.
What you was gonna ask her for a hand?
I help him every day. I was not fucking ready. Boy, listen here. I got fucking tears in my eyes, y'all.
It's within my constitutional rights, and if you are violating the law, I expose that.
No, it's not. It is not constitutionally in the law for you to harass folks because you want to play Captain Sabo. Stop it, Betty. Come on, man. Come on, man. She's like a mad 5-year-old. Watch her shuffle her papers. Ready?
And trust me, I'm not one of these weak people. I actually come up and kick my feet up for a little bit.
But fuck. I cannot help but laugh at this fucking fuck stick, man. Damn.
If you haven't noticed, when I put my mind to something, we're there not for a day or two. We don't get out of our car and say, oh, F you, and run away. No. We bring a whole bunch of people with some.
You ain't got a whole bunch of people to bring with you. What you got, Sonya and Jen? You got Sonya and the real Me Too. You gonna have the E's come help you? The E's gonna stand there with their bull. I can't, because I know Molly and Justin and Dolly and all your little team that you had before sure as fuck ain't gonna be there. They know what the fuck you pull now. Shit, they seen it firsthand for themselves. And they said, fuck you all the way to hell and back. They ain't dealing with that again. Nope.
Eyes and a bullhorn.
Ooh. Are you scared, Clue?
Fuck no.
Hey,
I want her to do it. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Sounds
a
like
blast.
she's 5 years old, mad as hell. Listen, Linda, I'll be at your house with a bullhorn.
I'm just gonna sit on the front porch and play the banjo barefooted in my overalls the whole time and be like, yell at that.
Oh my God.
And we walk up and down the street and wave at people and let them know a bully lives here. If I've got to start changing my course of business and start going around and exposing all the bullies on these platforms,
your ass is gonna be in jail come Monday. You're getting indicted, bitch. SS, what's up? What you
Boy,
doing?
she better be getting ready for that shit on the shingle the jail gonna be serving. Lifestyle gonna be changing. Maybe that's why she's eating that gray meat, trying to get herself ready for what's to come.
Oh my God. It just hit me. Do you know what is actual fucking poetic justice?
What that
What?
is.
I know.
Is when freaking BJ's ass was over there going sugar water, sugar, and that's what they serve in the Sumner County Jail for your sweet tea, bitch.
There you go. Sugar water.
Reverse Uno, sugar water.
Oh my
Jail
God.
sound goes down. Sugar water.
Make sure you ask him for more sugar water.
This bitch, she's the one that's barely human. The shit that'll come out of her mouth. Did I hear her say she talking about the judge being threatened, acting like somebody over here on this side is who's threatening the judge?
Yep.
Well, how
So
the hell is
wait,
that
so
possible?
wait, so
Why
we
would we
hate
threaten
her.
a judge when we want to see your ass sit in jail?
That's what I'm saying. So we hate her so much and they're causing all this pain, but we trying to call the judge and jam the deal up. Like, Betty. I mean,
come on now.
I mean, how can anybody listen to that shit and even like consider it? God.
Because I'm
Crazy.
telling you, them people that listen to these ones like this one right here, I'm telling you, they are slow. Like,
Yeah, they gotta be.
Themselves up for failure.
They also got to be like just mean spirited too. I mean, some of this shit they say is just so. You know what bothers me is they'll all the time say, like, oh, we do this and we do that to them and this, that, and the third. But it's like, okay, you're a YouTuber and we're on YouTube by choice. These are families going through crime that never asked to be in those situations that y'all are going at. They are not the same thing. Anytime you want to, you can log off this motherfucker and sit out for a couple days. When y'all cut in onto one of these families, you don't turn loose until the next case breaks. Don't even pretend like those two things are ethically equatable because they are fucking not.
That part.
Damn, come up and drop a truth bomb on us.
Just get sick of listening to it. You know, it's like they forget about why crime started. This whole community started because of people exactly like Bullhorn Betty. She
and
is the
GJ.
exact they're the exact reason we are here is because they've hurt so many fucking people. Groups of us in true crime said, no, enough. We have to speak out because we can't be up in here supporting this shit, letting all this shit go down and not saying how despicable it is.
Damn straight.
I mean, but then they, you know,
straight.
It's such bullshit. You know, it's these gotcha games. It's like, well, why is the real life stuff always happening to us? No, bitch. The real life stuff is happening to the people whose houses you sit out in front of screaming. It's the lady that was dying in her house that couldn't be on hospice at home. It's them babies that have to listen to you all night. It's the neighbors' yards who you get in fights in. Those are the fucking people that you're going at in real life that we're saying enough of. Like, I don't understand how people and I don't even mean the streamers because they're just debased, just complete terrible human beings. But like the people who are listening to them can't distinguish the difference in those two things.
Non-comprehension, man. It just shoom right over the fucking head. Just right over it. They hear it, but they don't comprehend
right past
shit.
it. Just, boom, can't even jump and catch the shit.
Right. It just fume.
Throw them a ladder. I mean, I don't know. I sit and listen to it and just scratch my head. And I'm like, we just go round and around this shit in circles we go. And it's like everything you do to obfuscate one simple fact. And it's that you get your publicity or your attention and your money off of abusing families going through the worst days of their life. They did not ask to be here. They are suffering, and you make a living off harassing them. Do not even consider putting us in the same breath. It's just so despicable. I mean, it would be
Damn
literally
right.
like
And
going
now
to,
look, she's attacking a whole nother family now. Look at this.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
going
I
after
see it.
this lady, and this lady, her child goes missing, and she done made a fucking Facebook group about her already.
Of course, you know, you've seen that before.
Mom's guilty of murder, and I'm
Yep.
like, what the fuck?
Yep. So it's what she always does. The same way as that boy that dropped in the river in Oregon, Washington, wherever. She already had the fucking Facebook group made. I mean, she was already ready to go. Thank God that guy came up and found the boy, you know, because that whole family was going to be going through this bullshit.
Yep. And this is an old case too. She's been doing this. We went over this a long time ago. This one right here. Local mother charged with murder, and she's like, oh, she looks like Katie, you dumb fuck. Come on now. But here she goes with this bullshit, and she tries to go after this fucking family, and it's ridiculous.
Of course she does.
Nia Cardwell.
Charges accused of murdering with Valor. 10-6 with breaking news. Good evening to your friends. Greg Merriweather along with Elizabeth Valor. Top story.
She's got that fucking sad music playing behind it. It's fucking hard to hear the rest of it through it. But these, I'm guessing this is the story she's going over, or maybe it's still, no, it's an older girl.
Today, that precious little 2-year-old right now, 2 people are facing charges accused of murdering little Nevaeh Allen. Investigators found the 2.
And it's always, it's the mother, you know what I'm saying? It's the fucking mothers. Like, she blames the goddamn moms every time.
2-year-old dead in Mississippi.
Yeah, it says mother arrested. Come on, man. Let's listen to her bullshit.
And the introductory.
Here, let me see. What is this?
His case, even if he lost $100,000, it is not worth somebody's life. We have bankruptcy laws in this country. We have a lot of, you know.
Oh, shut your ass up. Shut the fuck up.
Plastic surgeon.
Okay, let's go back.
Today during a
done
I
very
want to go
well.
to this family where
They
she's talking about this
the
little girl
necessary
right here.
Janiyah McMichaels, and that's kind of where.
And so, yeah, listen to what she has to say. This right here, this fucking just.
She better not bring out any racial overtones in this shit.
Oh.
She better not. I got a fear that we're gonna hear something.
There we go. I wanted you guys to see her face. Sorry, it was taking me so long, and it was great. Look at how beautiful her little face is, and her beautiful, beautiful smile. This poor girl has gone through it.
Yet she calls her best friend on the phone, and her best friend starts yelling the N-word with the hard R.
Oh,
on a live stream.
Are you serious?
I'll go grab the clip right fucking now just so you can hear it. She calls, Betty answers it, and they're talking on the thing. And her friend says, yeah, something, and it's a whole bunch of N-I-G-G-E. And
Oh,
she does
my God.
the whole fucking thing with the hard R. And
Oh,
Betty's
my
like,
God.
oh my God, you're on the live. That's my best friend. She just says what she wants. Yeah. Straight the fuck up. And she sits with the Proud Boys and does the Proud Boys symbol. There's videos of that too. Look it up. Betty, Bullhorn Betty, Proud Boys. Type it in your fucking search bar when we get done. You'll see it. You'll see all of it. She does the OK symbol, the white pride OK symbol. She does that bullshit too.
I knew as soon as I seen it, I knew she wouldn't be able to control herself. That bigoted ass shit is so deep in some people. Even when everything's on the line, they still can't keep their damn mouth shut. They gotta just let you know who they
Isn't
are.
it convenient that she just stops talking about Sebastian when the grand jury's coming up, and now she's talking about all these other cases and all these other things, and she just happens to pick this little girl's case up, and she's absolutely beautiful. But I can tell you right now, I feel like there's undertones and underlying motives for this.
Yep.
In life, alrighty. She disappeared when she was 13 years old. Okay, she's 14 years old now. This is the reason why all hands are on deck, because I don't believe her mother. I don't believe her mother for one split second. I don't know why, but I have spent the better part of several hours this morning digging into this case because of this specific post right here. This is all it said. There's nothing here. You know, there's very, very little here. This is the extent of the stuff that I saw. 20,000 offered, in search for missing Indiana teen Janiyah McMichaels. And that's kind
Yeah, this is Betty's live stream from today. This is Betty's live from today. She was emailed this link. Yeah.
I like how she said we're all hands on deck too, as if she's got anybody on her motherfucking deck. Like, no, you're a solo show. There is no one there with you. Maybe one crazy woman that does your modding. There's no hands on deck.
Right.
You got exactly 2 hands on deck, and both of them are connected to your stanky ass.
Well, but she got 5 personalities, in my opinion. So
Yeah,
does that count?
exactly. Well, that's true. You know what? You got a good
Nickname
point.
Sybil.
Betty 1 through 5.
kind of where my story started. And so I started going in here, and many people don't realize that we do have forms in this in-house, okay? I have a lot of forms that I use whenever I am trying to put a case together. This is more of a guide. These are not my forms. These are
Oh my God.
This is random shit she's done pulled up on the internet.
I was about to say.
What the hell this is? What?
Oh, no,
Shit
she
she
did
pulled up
not.
on the fucking internet.
She did not look up a fucking criminal investigation checklist.
Yes, she did.
Oh my God.
Commit to that LARP, Betty. Commit to that LARP.
God. This motherfucker.
Her printed packet. Oh my God.
These are forms that I compiled over the years from different.
These are forms she's compiled over the years
Yeah.
from different cases.
Law enforcement agencies around this country. And so I take and start filling out as much of this paperwork as I can possibly fill out for the benefit of these cases. This is one where we've had, okay, so there we go. This is one that I started working on this morning. But again, I don't know if we've covered this case back in 2023 on our, intro in. We usually take a few cases and run them. But the reason why this is all hands on.
She knows damn the fuck well she didn't take this case. Betty, what are you even talking about?
Our show, as if she's got like a team of producers. Our show. Your show, Betty.
Your shit show.
Your
Remember, said,
singular.
stop it, guys. This is her job now. Who even are you on payroll?
God.
On deck is not because there's a $20,000 reward. It's because of the details of this case.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Says the $20,000 criminal out on a $20,000 bond. Okay. Sure.
And it's very heartbreaking that this case was not brought to social media in a large way prior to this. We're going to go through some of these details. I'm going to tell you guys some of these details are going to be very
well. If At Night picks it up, it'll have a $447,000 reward. So then there's that.
Oh my God! Wonder if we'll get any drone shots.
I'm sorry, a $447,000 pledge.
Yeah, exactly. Promissory note.
Right. A fucking pledge, a reward that nobody's ever gonna get.
The motherfucker will be talking about time machines on there. Now we figured out a way to go back to 2022 to see this crime. I can just hear it.
There's a hell of a lot of coincidences around her.
A hell of a alert.
okay.
Get a little
so just be prepared. I'm not going to put out a trigger warning, but you guys know what when I say stuff like that, you guys already know where this case is about to go. Okay, the details are disturbing. She's a young girl. Connect the dots. Okay. Janiyah McMichaels, 13 years old at the time of disappearance. She is now 14 years old. She was last seen, which is again speculative. I'm not going to say this was when she was last seen because there's information that I've uncovered that might show something different. Last seen on August 11, 2024 at her home at 1300 block of Malcolm X Drive in Gary, Indiana.
Wait. Is Betty LARPing as a fucking detective without her paper?
As a what now?
A detective.
Oh, God.
I said, is Betty LARPing as a detective with all this paperwork she's got with her case files? I wonder if she thinks she's like Mariska and fucking Law and Order.
Doom, 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 doom.
And
Betty, do not go to Gary, Indiana, LARPing as a fucking cop.
Woo,
Betty. Do not
get
do
that
that.
ass lit up in Gary.
Do not do that.
Mm-mm.
My gosh.
Yeah.
Missing, with FBI and Gary police suspecting foul play as of April 28, 2025. So they now believe this child has been met with foul play. The case details are reported missing by her mother, Jasmine McMichael. And again, like I said, I do not believe her mother at this point. And we're going to go
right there. And what
Imagine.
the fuck is it?
Yeah. Yeah. It's so hard to believe. She don't believe the young mother of the female with the female child. Like, it's so shocking, Betty, that you don't believe her.
Right. You don't believe any mothers. Oddly enough here, it's every single case, every single mother is guilty to her.
It's almost like she's trying to tell us something about herself.
Listen, we gotta watch this because listen, Krama Chronicles just dropped one on Justin from the Kylie Rodney case. And there's a lot of shit he did in that case that a lot of people don't even know about.
Hey,
so I'm glad she fucking dropped this. Let's watch this motherfucker.
Yeah, let's partake.
There's a lot of shit in here that people are not aware of. I promise you they're not. Look, it says jaundice. Remove your vile video about Kylie. What the fuck is wrong with you, Tiffany Marie?
Hell yeah. That's a great photo of him too. It looks better than his lives normally do.
Right. I can't see you. This is like super small, but it says I saw something and thought I should go. I can't read this.
First of all, I want to go over.
Sorry, baby. Krama Chronicles. Krama Chronicles put it together. Huh.
Why you make him look like a fat Reba McEntire? You was wrong for that.
Here's your one chance, Fancy.
Thank you, McIntyre.
Hell no. Hell no.
For some pictures with you. Thank you guys for your donations. I appreciate it. And if you guys will hit the thumbs up, it would greatly.
And he's listen. After he did that stuff with the car with Kylie Rodney, where he tried to lighten it up to see her body in the car to see if she was floating or if her pants were on or off or whatever.
Yeah.
He came on and did this apology video. He's like, "I'm so sorry, you guys. I didn't realize what I was doing was so wrong." I'm like, what the fuck is this robotic ass bullshit?
It was so
what
bad.
are you fucking pulling on us right now, Just? What the fuck is going on here?
Somebody wrote him a script.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, it was wild as fuck listening to it. Wait, B Tim does a perfect impression of it. He does the fuck. It was awful chaos, wasn't it? It was awful. B Tim can do the perfect fucking impression too. All right, here we go.
Greatly appreciated as well. So, first of all, I want to give you guys a trigger warning. So, some say she was turning 16, some say she was turning 17. But so, trigger warning, I am going to be showing some photos that may trigger you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. So, this is Kylie. I was able to edit the in different filters and the lighting with some screenshots and stuff. So it appears that Kylie was, I don't know if you can see, but she has her arm
This is torture.
Yeah, he's talking about a fucking girl that had passed away in her fucking car and had died. No, this is normal speed. We'll speed it up to 1.75. But he's speaking about, he's actually showing a fucking picture of a dead 16-year-old girl in a fucking vehicle, y'all. A child, a 16-year-old child who died in a fucking car accident.
It was so, that case was so tragic too. They were searching everywhere and looking, and she had been in that water the whole time. It was so damn sad.
14 feet off the fucking bank. 14 feet. AWP came and found him.
And right by the party too. It's not like it was miles away. I mean, you're talking a couple hundred yards from where she started.
Yeah. Yep.
Close to her face. And so the way it appears,
this is awful.
If I'm correct, her feet would be at the driver or the passenger side. My mods can help me with this. And her head would be on the other side, almost up next against the little window, is the way that I see it personally. Hey, Cher, good to see you. So, yeah, there was different filters that we can go through as well. Full charger here as well, and the cord is kind of wrapped around the visor. This, I've got a better photo I'll show you guys here in a little bit. This appears to be the white and pink sweater. This is appears to be either a curling iron or a hairbrush, and then you've got the alcohol. As you can tell, that you know, these are rather graphic, but in my opinion, there is absolutely almost zero chance, in my opinion, that she crawled back there. Photos. This is another one. You may not be able to see, but it's a good depiction of the skull. So you can see the eyes and stuff.
This is clutch your nuts. Clutch your fucking nuts. This is what he was doing back in Kylie Rodney's case. And guess who was sitting right next to him? Snoozy Poon, doing the same shit, going after their fucking friends, their teenage friends. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they were fucking nasty as hell in that case. SF was involved in that.
People who keep asking, unfortunately, this isn't slowed down.
No, this is actually sped up to 1.75.
Yeah.
Yeah, BJ milked the absolute fuck out of this case. It was terrible. It was bad.
Break, I appreciate it. Yes. These are done by me. Did they blur the pics? Yes, they did, but I literally went frame by frame.
Listen to that shit. That shit right there needs fucking clipped and
Proud
played
of
on the
himself.
motherfucking loop. He went frame by frame to uncover photos of a 16-year-old girl to see if her position of her body was at the front or the back. BJ told Kylie's mom to fuck off, says Dub Michelle. Man.
The video editor from the police gave her dignity back, and then this piece of shit takes it away from her again, or tries to.
Yep.
Shit's infuriating. This is, and like I said when I first came on, this is the reason we go with these people. This is why, not back and forth like
he is frame by frame and slows it down so fucking slow, so he can try to see this girl who is somebody's child dead in a vehicle. Are you fucking kidding me,
bro? Yes, they did, but I literally went frame by frame, and you can, on the video, you can actually catch it. Yeah, if you, Adventures with Purpose did blur the photos. You're absolutely right. But when you go frame by frame, trust me.
Yeah, tell me that ain't some fucked up shit, man. These fucking tragedy pimps have done a lot of shit, like a lot of shit. A straight
it's
lot of
completely
bullshit.
twisted.
Matter of fact, here's the news clip where her body was found. This is actually where her friends and shit are at, her mom and shit. Look, this is matter of fact, here's the vehicle, and here she is. Here's the last known picture of her at the gas station in that outfit, and then here's the vehicle. And this motherfucker really did try to go for, he basically slowed it down so much that he could see frame by frame how her body was, and if her pants were still on, if her shoe was still on. Zab Girl did the same. Yeah, she's just as bad. Zab Girl's awful with the shit.
With hundreds of teams at the Prosser family campground. For weeks, dozens of local, state, and federal law enforcement searched by air, foot, and boat. But it was a private organ search team that ultimately found her car upside down in 14 feet of water, not far from where she went missing.
So I went over it several times and I knew it looked suspicious. We focus on the positive.
And then after she was found, these guys went on every fucking channel. They went on all kinds of channels. And they pretty much kept the shit going, in my opinion. Just basically like the suspicions and all the bullshit that was going on, and all the rumors and stuff. They didn't shut it down. They added to it, which was really fucking shitty.
The 6-man team who specialize in using water sonar technology to help find missing people. They shared this video showing Kylie's car upside down in the water and the sonar equipment they used to spot it.
Check this out. Y'all want to hear some shit? They, AWP, put out a video, and the very first one they put out, they actually called Kylie's mother and her aunt on the phone and said, "We found Kylie. She's deceased." They were so fucking pissed the fuck off that they were put on the video, in that video, that they had to go back and edit it out. They actually had it on members only for the first 24 or 48 hours, something like that. So we went in, somebody bought the membership, we went in and recorded it. And then they edited it out right after that. We no sooner got it recorded and boom, they edited it out. So we have the original and we have the one that they have out now. Welcome to the hive, Bonos.
I'll never forget seeing that video from on top of the island or the mountain or whatever, facing over to the beach and seeing the car that night.
Yeah,
go,
right
go
down in the
around
water.
that curve, out on the beach, straight into the water, and then sink, and knowing what was going on. It was just heartbreaking. And then to think, seeing that and behaving that way, still trying to go with the bullshit stuff, and it's just hard to understand. It's really hard for me to understand. Like, I just don't get it.
Yeah, the lady that lived there was a local that lived there. She came on here, and here's the water. Can you guys see this? Look at this. This is wild as fuck. We're right here, right? We are actually right on the end of it.
Can you guys see the water?
You can't see shit.
I'm facing the water.
Where are
right
we
now.
at? Where are we at? Are we driving? Are you going down now?
No, I'm just facing the water. Can any of you see it?
Oh, wow. No, I can't see it at all.
Can you guys see where it's at?
No.
That's how fucking dark it was down there. They were at a campground. They went to a fucking party, and she left. And when they left, you could tell the roads went off like a V section. And if you go to the right where she was supposed to have been going, you go around the curve, and you know what I'm saying, go on out.
Get
of
on
it.
out.
You go to the left, you go towards the water, and she went right off this dock, right into the water, right there. Boom.
Yeah, and the
You don't even
issue
see the
too
water
was
fucking 10 feet in front of you, 5 feet. So even if she flew off of there, she's not gonna know. You know what I mean? Like until she hits the fucking water. By then,
because the
obviously,
thing about
she's 16 and in a panic.
the beach went up a slight hill too. So like when you went out there onto it, it just looked like you were going up, and then all of a sudden it drops off and like is straight into the water. So I mean, if you even get to the top at speed, there, even if you tried to stop, you couldn't before you got into the lake. There's just
you're already in the water before you even know what the fuck happened.
Yep.
I mean, it was sad as hell, man. It was sad as fucking hell.
And you know, just so everybody knows, in case they don't, while we're talking about this, the headrest on the back of your car seat, I'm sure y'all in true crime know this, but if you were to ever get stuck underwater, if you pull the headrest off of your car, off of your seat, any one of them in a car, the bottom part of it is made to be a window breaker. So you can jam the headrest, like the metal prongs on the bottom, into your side window and it'll crack it open. It's designed to do that.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, that's good advice to know for sure.
I mean, you know, it's an extremely small chance it ever happens, but were it to, you know.
Oh, Check It TV. Oh my God, Check It TV got. I think I got a super chat. Oh my God, you guys, Check It TV. There was a guy out there, and he made his channel, and it was called Check It TV, and he allegedly found the laptop that was in her car. That was hers. Oh my God, this man was. You guys know how crazy the Idaho 4 case was because y'all covered that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it was. This one was not as bad as that one, but it was pretty fucking wild. There was a lot of younger kids involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot. Like it was a big party. Old Check It TV with the mints. You guys remember the Bob Ross mints from Check It? I know you do.
Bob Ross?
Yeah, we had Bob Ross mints from Check It TV.
Mm.
He was something else. Damn, I heard you went hard as fuck today in your live stream.
Who?
You.
Who?
You.
No, I don't think so.
I'd say you did.
I feel like I was right
to
there.
come around the corner and say, "No, you're not. Calm your ass down."
Yeah, I did have to be like, no, you just pissed off. Chill out. You ain't doing that. You know you ain't doing that.
They said, somebody said Clue was going the fuck off. She was pissed today. And I said, what happened? They said, well, Cletus came in and told her, you know, to take a breather for a second or whatever, calm down for a second. I'm like, well, she must have been fucking pissed then.
I'm so sick of this bitch trying to
spin all the shit that she does.
I am. I'm sick of it. And I told her today, I said, look, I said, if you're already blaming me for calling CPS, bitch, don't make me do it. If I'm already in trouble, I'm going to do it. I told her that. I'm over it. I offered her $6,000. This is on the table. Cold, hard motherfucking cash, bitch. $6,000. Prove what you say about me is true. And my ex and him. Prove it. $6,000 in your fucking hand today. 500 from him was offered for proof of the CPS call.
Damn, you broke back bitch. You better jump on that shit then, right? If you got the, why not jump on it?
I even told her I wouldn't put it out, but I just want the proof that it was somebody called on her from YouTube.
Yep.
I'd send $500 to her Cash App, and there ain't no deadline on that fucking time limit or
nope.
on that offer. But it's got to be related to what she claimed on her channel.
And I offered $6,000 because I know she ain't got it. She's a fucking liar, and I'm sick of her putting that shit on my name. Bitch, I'm over you. And again, you going to stop accusing me of shit I didn't do, or I'm going to do it. That way you have an actual reason to sit there and cry. On God, try me. I'm over it. I'm for real over it. You want to be a victim? I done told you I'm the one that will make you one.
No, you ain't doing that.
Look, it's right. I was thinking,
Cletus.
Look, here, you're right. We got here. We're gonna mute Clue for a second. Hold on. Look, Cutty Cactus. I'm gonna have to listen. I'm gonna have to block you. Look what she said. Don't tell Owen Bartholomew. The Queen just popped a Mountain Dew. Listen, I'm tired of you telling on me.
And how you know that's a Mountain Dew? It could be any number of things.
It could be right. See, tell him, Si. Come on.
You don't be
my
knowing
boy's
what that
got my
is.
back.
You don't be knowing what that is.
You have no idea. It might
Hell
be a
no.
fresh. It might be
You
a
know,
fresh water.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna tell you what makes me the most mad is you can tell they're trying to pin this on Granny, and it
Yeah, they are.
pisses me
Oh,
off.
they definitely are.
Yeah. Well, but here's the issue is that she said in her
And it's
speech, because
bullshit.
I don't even know it, but I've heard this. She said in her speech that the guy said that he can see they ain't never came out. She ain't never had CPS caught on nothing like that. But last year, I know for a fact they were blaming Granny, saying that CPS came out because
Well,
Granny
check out.
ended up having calls at school. So how the hell it go from last year you having them out there at your house to this year you never had them out there at your house before?
Well, check
How does
this
that
out.
work?
Today, I was just, hey, you want to put all this stuff out about me that, by the way, you can't show receipts on. Let me show you some of my receipts. So I was just talking about a simple seatbelt ticket, right? And they said, wait a minute. She said that Granny lied about that her kids were in their seatbelt. I was like, oh, is that right? So I showed the receipt where she absolutely got 2 tickets on 11/29/2022 for not having them babies in the seatbelt. And they told me that BJ put it in the injunction, the literal RICO injunction, that Granny was lying about that being the case.
Oh, girl, we pulled it up, and at first I didn't want to put it on here because I wasn't sure if her kids were in that or whatever, and I didn't want to put that on my screen after, you know what I'm saying, after all the bitching I've been doing about the bullshit that they pulled on me. I didn't want to, but they said no, that's part of the injunction. She put that shit in the fucking injunction. I'm like, oh well, fuck.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, what can you do? I mean, and how would you I mean, it's like people are saying that's perjury. How the hell you expect to get away with some shit like that? Like there's hard
Right.
paper documentation on this. I mean,
And it's not their names or nothing. All it says is child under 16.
yeah, like this is state shit printed in triplicate. Like there's a trail. I'm sorry.
Right.
It's in computer systems, it's in hardback files. Like you can't get away with that one. You ain't that slick.
Yeah, that shit's wild as hell. Her royal says, I live on an island and have to drive over a bridge daily. It freaks me out. So thanks, Si.
Me too, girl. I can't stand the damn bridge, especially
Yeah,
over
for
water.
sure, y'all. I'll throw in one
Girl,
more
I
thing
put my
too.
fucking window down.
Me
I have
too.
It's like my anxiety. It just makes me. I have to put it down.
It'd make me feel a lot better about everybody if at some point, maybe tomorrow, whenever next time you're in your car, just figure out how to pop that headrest off. Because again, I know ain't nobody
That way
probably
you're in
ever
a
gonna
panic,
be there.
know.
But the worst thing you want to be is in a panic, struggling to get it off, being more and more stressed.
I tell
Go
you,
ahead and figure it out.
I'm with Queen on this. It's 2 things I do before I approach a bridge, especially over water. I unbuckle my seatbelt and I turn the window down. I'm not playing.
Listen, I do the same shit. I will not have a seatbelt on. Nope. And my window has to fucking be down.
Because I know my fat ass is gonna float to the surface. Fuck that.
Bitch.
Damn
Samantha
it,
dropped
Queen.
10 of a bonus. Thank you, Miss Samantha. And Cocktail Dress said, just watch the video about the headrest to break window. Use it as a lever bottom. Hold on. Use it as a lever bottom corner of the window. Not smash the window, just an FYI. Good tip, though. Thanks, Si. Yeah, that is it's a very good tip because I sure as hell didn't know that. As a matter of fact, I ordered one of them window breakers. Angel, you're up here with us. How are you, baby?
Hiya.
How are you?
Hi, Queen. Chloe. You probably see me in chat. Sometimes I wish my mouth had a delete key, but obviously I'm like.
How are you tonight, baby?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Just
What do you
watching
think about this crazy stuff going on?
Oh God, it goes on. It's wash, rinse, repeat.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
You know what? It is. Have you been watching Brittany J for a while, or us for a while, or you?
Wait, I've never watched Brittany, right? Well, BJ, because she don't like Brit. I don't like to say Brittany. I want to say BJ.
Right.
I watched Granny for a while, right? And I seen her come away from that lot and start her own channel, and she was doing good. And then I've like bless Sebastian comes along. And I've noticed it with Quentin Simon. I've noticed it with Summer Wells. It's like this grift to make money. And there needs to be a law in place. The people can't say that shit and lie. And it's just, and BJ deserves everything she's got coming to her. Because I've watched Granny for 3 years.
Right. Do you have a TV playing in your background, baby?
No, it's my dog.
Oh, your dog? Okay, well, I just thought it was a TV or a radio or something.
Oh no, I've got an English bulldog that I've adopted, and she's got
Mine is too. Do you hear her? Listen, you got an English bulldog. I got an English bulldog. She's over here snoring like a freight train right now.
Yeah, I call mine Jenny because she sounds like a generator.
Aww.
You hear me there?
This baby, her name's Voodoo, and I love it. Sharon says, "Can I pet that Mountain Dew?" Give me in trouble. Give me in damn trouble.
And like with Chloe, with the Friday, I've known her for a while. I've followed her for a while, and the racism bent. Right, I'm telling you, that was a joke. I got the joke on the oven temperature.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Does that make me bad? Am I bad? No.
I don't even know what the job on the oven temperature even means. What does that even talk? What are you talking about?
Chloe knows about the oven temperature.
Oven temperature, Chloe? What are you talking about?
Okay.
Y'all high as fuck.
Angel, you drinking?
Yeah, I am. It's Friday, man.
Hell
for
yeah.
me.
I know that's right. It's Friday
Yeah.
night, and I feel
I've been social.
all
I've been
right.
drinking at the house on my own.
Party's
I've
here
been
on the
out.
west
I've
side,
been
so I crank my
sociable.
40. Listen, what you drinking?
Nah,
on?
Angel's for real. She's a real person. She's in chat all
I
the
know
damn
she's
time.
a real person. I know she's a real
Now
person.
I was talking to the chat. Calm down.
Yeah, shit. I know she is. What are you drinking on?
Wait, I was on the
Wine or White Claws?
Jägermeisters and vodka.
Hell yeah.
Jaeger.
I can't drink lager. It tastes like rust.
See, I don't like it because it tastes like licorice to me, and I don't like that.
I like licorice.
I don't like it
I'm
at
from
all.
Yorkshire, man. You've got your Yorkshire triangle, licorice and
Well,
rhubarb.
it tastes like the black licorice, and I don't like that. I like the red kind.
I like the red kind.
Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like the black one. It's gross. It just
Me either.
Yeah, she's going to tell you about the oven temperature, aren't you, Chloe?
Chloe, you gonna tell me about the oven temperature? Tell me.
I don't know. I'm lost.
Oh, shit.
You know about it. Come on now.
You know about the oven temperature. Don't play with us like that.
Right,
You already know what it is.
We're going back to true crime, and they were going on about the woman that put her daughter in the oven.
Asking if you said oven temperature. Asking if she preheat the oven, meaning was it premeditated? Yeah.
Yeah, because it was premeditated, wasn't it? Because she knew it was an oven, didn't she? She knew it weren't the cart.
If it was hot, yeah.
Yeah, I know you said.
Well, what
that.
kind of? I mean, obviously, there's some mental illness there if she puts her fucking kid in an oven. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, she tried to say.
A hot water bottle in the cot, innit?
She tried to say
on about? What is going? Who even are you, Angel? What are you doing? What's your end goal over here?
It's like super petty.
You got me confused. What the hell?
No, Chloe gets me.
I know.
It was that case where that girl said that she put the baby down for a nap, right? But
in the cot.
She accidentally put her in the oven.
Put him in the oven.
So I asked the question, did she preheat it? And it turns out, yes, she did. It was hot when she put her baby in there. So she knew it wasn't going in the bed.
Oh my God.
It was murder.
On the other hand, this flipped the book. This is Chloe being racist.
Yeah.
Chloe being racist. Because she asked if it preheated the oven, which is what I would have asked, wouldn't it, Chloe? You've not put a hot water bottle in the cot, have you, to warm it? So did she preheat the oven? Exactly.
Listen, Mama J says, anyone need a gummy?
I could do with one.
Pass the joint.
Yeah, pass the touchy from the last dance side.
That's right. You smoke weed over there?
Oh yeah, I've just had a couple of joints since I come in.
Lord, she drunk and high.
I know. Listen, you listen. You guys got is it legal over there?
No. It is if I moved to next town. If I went to Durham, a family can grow 4 plants. But I'm on next county along. It's illegal. Only place in the world, and I moved from the bugger. I used to live there. Why did I move?
I don't know. My goodness, girl. Shit.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck she just was talking about. Boom, gone. What she hit the back
Dig
button?
Yeah, we got into that's the
She'll be
UK
back.
final boss.
She'll be back.
Yeah, she's coming back.
She's full of piss and vinegar. She'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's up here running off. I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about. How Cleo, I'm glad you're up here because I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
That was amazing.
She said, "Oh my god, I love this little booger."
I'm telling you, I'm gonna get that accent down.
You ain't gonna get that
Where'd she
accent
just go?
down.
Get back up here, Angel. Where'd you just go?
I will get this accent down.
Not that one. You may get like a Trisha or a Petty, but that is like that's
thick. That's thick.
Yeah, that's something else. That's something other else.
She gone. She been gone. Say that.
She
Sorry.
been gone. She
That's
been
right.
gone.
She been gone.
Baby.
Is you the
Baby.
baby. Let me tell you, where the fuck is Roro at tonight? Where the fuck
That's
is
a good
she
question.
At? She should be on here talking shit with us too. It's a Friday night. Where the fuck is she at? I'm about sick of this shit.
She might be out getting drunk too.
Fuck it. You know what? I'm about to take a week off.
Are you?
I'm gonna bounce for a week.
You ain't gonna bounce for no week.
I'm fucking gone. You'll be like, damn, she big. There she is. There she is, Angel. Get your ass back up here. Where the fuck you just go on us?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you either booted me from bullshit.
No, we was waiting on you to get back up here. That's what I said. Get your ass back up here. Where you at?
Well, we've only got 2 options: Virgin or BT.
Lilith. Oh, right.
Now I'm a virgin.
She was gone as fast as I brought her up here. Holy
Did she just say she's a virgin?
Yeah, I'm on Virgin Media, man. Me internet. Don't
You
get
are a lawyer. You're a lawyer.
Go on, girl, with your hymen. Okay.
Well, we've got British Telecom or Virgin Media, and I'm a virgin. So my internet is my go slow internet, I call it. I'm supposed to be on. Damn! I'm supposed to be on what's it called? High fiber. So it should be high fiber. It should be shit off a stick, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Shit off a stick.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
High fiber broadband. It should be shit off a stick because fiber makes you go to the boat.
Yeah, it should be shitting and getting. Yeah.
I swear to God, I want to go over there so bad. I would have the most fun. I'd be like, what the fuck you just say?
High fiber.
Yeah, I'm not posh like Trish. Like Trisha.
Oh, I know what posh means.
Let's go have some crumpets and tea.
I am taking notes. I could tell y'all already.
So what is your dialect?
It's wicked cool. It's wicked
posh
cool.
is fancy.
I'm gonna say aware. I'm aware. Petty and now like
Amy
where
Petty.
I'm from.
She's not from where you're
I'm
from.
a Yorkshire lass.
Oh, Yorkshire.
Paging Amy Petty.
So I used to speak
Amy
like
Petty.
Petty. So, but Petty, I moved up to the northeast of England, and now I've got a bit of Georgian, as I say.
A bit of Georgian in it.
Where's these
Listen, where's
keys?
Hartley?
Tintin box, where the fuck is it? Right. So,
Alabama
me
mama,
Geordie
what's up,
and
baby?
a bit of Yorkshire is a bit mixed in. So I call
Bit
it
of Yorkshire, bit of
It's
Georgia.
a bit of a bastardized accent.
Did you hear how she said that? Fuck.
Sorry, Amy. Listen, sorry, Amy
Yeah,
Petty.
I'm like, cunt, you cunt.
Yes.
You cunt.
Hold on, baby. Listen, we got Chelsea
you-
in the back. Baby, tap your camera or tap your
it's not.
screen, and your camera button's right next to your mic.
No, it's
If
not.
you
It's
tap
not
your
bad,
screen, I
I'm
see you
on
got to point at the wall.
No, I haven't.
Hold on, Angel. Hold on. Chill out for a minute. Be quiet for just a second. I'm trying to help Chelsea get up here for a minute. Tap your screen, baby. The camera's on the bottom part right next to your mic. All right, you got it. How are you, baby? Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Must not be able to hear us. Okay.
She might hit the microphone too.
Who was that now?
Chelsea or something she said?
Yeah.
Hey, Angel, guess what? I'm a virgin too.
Yeah.
No.
I thought, when's your baby, Joe?
July. Are you really a virgin or are you just kidding me?
Because
now I feel kind of
I'd like to explain how that happened then. Are you Virgin Media?
No, I'm not no kind of virgin at all.
Hey, do you know what it is? I went to a Catholic school, convent. Yeah, I learned Latin. Mater nobilis, ora pro nobilis. Right? Not that it did me any, it's not got me anywhere. Right? And it's mad because I'm an idiot. I'm a troll. I'm on the dark side. I talk shit. I'm blocked from loads of channels that I've never even been on. And Seth Rogers. How am I blocked? I'm blocked.
We're all blocked bitches, it says. Take it as an
Yeah,
honor.
but you know what? I think, wow, my chat's getting me places because I'm in people's chat me. Tap, tap. I'm a keyboard warrior. Tapping away. Asking me questions.
Are you a keyboard warrior, Clue?
Huh?
Are you a keyboard warrior?
Hell
I
no.
will be until one of these motherfuckers show up.
She a voice warrior.
Wait,
She hate
Chloe,
type.
I weren't being funny when I was asking you about the billboards and with Dutch, right? And about how you went there and you met a with proud folks. But you told me that Katie give them flyers to the TikTokers free. And they went for lunch together. And this is when this recording took place. I'm not going to mention anyone. But I watched some other TikTok and I watched that Julie's Soul Next, the Mama Autism crew. Give them well over 80k. Well over 80k. And that was nothing to do with you or Duchess. And Duchess family ties. So she passed the billboards to you, didn't she, Chloe? And then, do you know when everybody were asking you on YouTube, oh, where's the money? Have you put the billboards up? And Duchess showed it. And you took a bit of a hasty fit. And over on TikTok, I was watching them. Right? And what money they got. And they were there. And you were there. And Duchess were there. And you went for lunch with the Proud Feet. And the TikTok crew made 80k for billboards.
$80,000? I didn't see that. I saw 20 some.
80k. I watched it, Chloe. And I never recorded it because the lives disappear on TikTok. But you know what? Julie's got them. I know she's got them. Because it were her subs that grifted off. And then I've been in your lives. I've known about Granny and what the shit's that's been going off. I've watched the to and fro's, right? I don't believe any of the parents are to blame, but you've got this tacky fucking Tony there leeching on, and he's done it with a few people, and all the dots connect to that Betty, Andrew Griffin, and all them lot dots connect. Smiling.
Have you ever written poetry or any kind of music?
I have actually.
Yeah, I can tell.
I've wrote a poem up for Sebastian.
Oh, did you? I would love to hear that.
It's somewhere. I've saved it on my laptop. I'm on my laptop now, but I've had
Well,
it
you'll have to come up sometime and share that. Be great to hear it.
Who is that snoring?
My dog, my English bulldog.
That's your dog?
I'm going to say I've got BJ locked in the cupboard. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Tell you. I'm tied up there.
The
What?
chat needs a translator.
They need a translator?
Yeah, because they can't understand what she's saying, and I'm not gonna
She
lie, I
just
don't either.
said Bullhorn Betty and all them and the Tiki Talkers, they connect the dots. Go ahead. And then she said she has written poetry. She wrote a poem for Sebastian. She'd have to find it on her lap. You see, I tell you I can survive over there, damn
Yeah,
it.
no, I mean that's what she said. I was asking because some of the stuff that she's saying has like a little bit of a rhythm to
Sorry,
it.
I'm gonna put on my telephone voice.
She's gonna put on her telephone voice.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on my telephone voice. So ask away.
Oh, it wasn't me. It wasn't me asking. The chat was asking for a translator, and I can't be a translator because I don't know what you're saying. I'm already here.
I'm sorry. I'm forgetting I'm speaking to the Asians over on Virgin Media. You know, when I phone up to pay my bill. And they
How
say,
do we get
what's your
here?
name?
I don't know.
Okay,
A
tell me your name.
Jordanian, a
Why is
Yorkshirean.
my customer support Asian? And they say, can I call you by first name? Yes. Julian. My name's not Julian. It's Jillian. Don't call me Jillian, but they call me Jillian. Only my mum called me Jillian when I've done something wrong.
I don't know what's happening. This ain't my panel. I'm a guest.
Yeah, y'all. I'm a guest too. I'm just vibing. I mean, what do you want us to do? I mean, it's 3 of us Southerners and then a Georgian, Yorkshirean, and then a Illinois person. I mean,
But do you know what? I've been on this channel before with Queen Bee, right? But Rowena scared me off. She had to go at me. Yeah, she had to go at me as well on Coffee Peas. Yeah. But we're all mates now. We're all mates. Don't worry.
That means friends. Mates is friends.
Yeah. Good. We're friends.
Queen,
All right.
chat.
Hold on, Chelsea. You're back up here with us. You have your camera on, but your mic off. You want to do the switcheroo there? Unmute your mic and turn the camera off. Just tap your screen, baby. Your camera's right next to your mic. Tap the screen. It should be right at the bottom. Now you got to open your mic.
we got faith in you, Kelsey. You can do it. Whole chat behind you.
Chelsea. I'm not sure. Is it Chelsea or Kelsey?
That's what I was gonna say. I thought it was Chelsea.
I can't even read it. I have no idea what. I got the screen.
I said
up.
Chelsea.
Chelsea. Okay, baby. How are you?
Quiet. That's how she is.
Very quiet. Yeah, I was gonna say you're very quiet.
That dog is not though. That dog is loud. Do you hear that, Queen?
I hear the dog in the background. Yeah.
That's what your dog sound like.
Yeah.
Hell no.
I've got a video on me at 5 in the morning. I've not been to sleep yet. I'm like, dog, shut the fuck up. I want to go to sleep.
I heard that.
She snores really loud. That's quiet.
Yeah.
And I tell you, if I move to another room, she'll just follow me and still snore.
Just follow you everywhere. That's how mine is.
Jenny, shut up. Shh, be quiet.
They said, listen, the chat said, somebody from the chat said, I thought we were all at BJ's house. Oh no.
Oh my God. Somebody better break out the 3-day-old Captain D's then.
That's it. You won't
Time
even
to
let me
celebrate.
talk.
Where did Chelsea go? I thought we were gonna get another panel.
She gone. She been gone.
She being gone.
Queen,
Yeah.
Queen babe. Can you not remember me coming up about you know after
Yeah,
the
but I don't
first...
remember you being scared of Roro.
No, it was the first time I come up when you've been with Betty to court and it had been like thrown out, but she filed it again. And I
What
come
was
up
we
and I was
doing?
like, and I come up saying, well, just stop talking about it, I don't care.
Was we reviewing her or what?
And I was like, you win counter assault out and just ignore her. Don't care. The entertainment, don't care.
I have no idea.
Content.
I don't remember.
Roro was on there.
Yeah,
And she
I don't
late
remember
over.
it.
Well, it was well over a year ago. She scared me away.
Huh.
But she's nice. I like her.
Yeah.
Roro's sweet.
She is.
Roro's probably knocked the fuck out right now.
No, Roro just it comes into her head and she says it. So she says what she means and she means what she says.
Okay, Pin says question. Are we sure that the rotten fish smell that lingers is actually from the old Captain D's?
Why?
Yeah.
That's
That's fucking nasty.
That is gross.
That is fucking gross. My God. Well, good night, Angel. I hope you have a good night, baby. Chelsea, I don't know what the fuck's going on with your mic. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Take care,
Right.
Angel.
Queen said she's too hot for this shit.
Yeah, Chef. I don't even know what the fuck she was talking about up on my panel. Something. I don't know what the fuck she was talking about.
We're gonna get a good education in fucking UK slang if that one come around.
Clue is a good translator.
Yeah, y'all can't understand her for real?
No, not a word.
Yeah. Hold on, I got yelled, dude. Hold on.
Hold on, I gotta yell at dude.
Can I pet that? What is this? Tacatone? Y'all keep me cracking up, baby.
Tacatone.
Tacatone?
Ticky tock. Nicky knock. Hey, Mike.
Hey, mate. Hello, mate.
Where was you at when we needed a translator?
I thought they said mate over somewhere else. Nice.
They do in Australia. They do for sure. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sneak up, Anna, and I'm gonna jam my thumb. They've got that real like stretched out kind of English thing. These crocodiles can be real mean. I'm gonna have to smack it in the face. I feel like every Australian person is like 2 seconds away from just like jumping on a fucking saltwater croc. Look, somebody says only Southerners seem to understand her. It must be like a mutual thing, you know, like we feel the pain of not being understood, so we listen a little extra careful.
No,
context clues.
That ain't it. Cause I'm from Alabama. I'm as Southern as you can get, and either I'm just stupid, or I just don't know what she's saying.
I don't know about all that.
I can't understand hardly any of the people from different countries.
Well,
Except
maybe you
Pete.
spend more time talking to people from different countries.
Now, Pete, I can understand her.
She's back. She's back.
Hell
hello.
I'm back. I just come up to say
Don't hit the back button. It throws you off the panel every time.
No, I never touched anything. I think I'm on a 10-minute timer with Virgin.
Yeah, I don't know, but don't hit the back button. Whatever's going on, you got some feedback, anyways. Though I know that ain't your dog, because I can hear myself.
I didn't touch anything, honestly. I didn't.
Did you pause your YouTube?
No.
Did you pause your YouTube? You gotta pause your YouTube, baby. You got to pause that.
I know. I've got a degree in digital forensics, you know.
We got you and Chelsea back up here. Why does Chelsea keep coming up every time you come up? What is going on? Chelsea, your camera's on, your mic is off. Flip it around, baby. Flip it around. I seen your face already, so I don't know why you're hiding your face from me. I already seen it. I'm the only one that can see you, honey. Yeah, I'm the only one that can see you back here. It's just me. Nobody else can see you. You got listen, tap the screen and hit the camera button.
We're going to get you through this.
Mike, but listen, what you need to do, though, is set it if you're on an iPhone, you need to hit approve or allow.
Yeah.
You have to allow your mic or you're not going to be able to talk on it.
Queen ain't going to let you up here with a camera on, so you'll be safe.
No, I'm not going to bring you up here with the camera on. I won't do that to you. I promise I won't. I haven't done it to you the last 4 times. Okay, well, all right. Now we got the mic undone. The camera's still on, baby. Tap your screen and do the camera button. Here, I got the overlay up. Let's see. Can we hear you now? All right, you did the mic again. Do the button next to the mic. Throw yourself off, baby. You'll get there. It's all right. Just make sure you pause your YouTube and allow.
Why am I getting paranoid and thinking it's me?
No, it's just Chelsea was trying to come up here. And I know it's her. It's not somebody trolling. She just obviously can't get her mic to work or right body. I'm way too high for this. I'm trying to
and I'm on a 10-minute timer.
Well, Angel, I appreciate you coming up. I hope you have a good night, baby. That echo is bothering the fuck out of me, so I can't keep you up.
I'm going to get away anyway. I popped up
baby.
to say night. Take care.
I appreciate
you.
Now.
Chat. Talking me bullshit.
Have a good night, baby.
Yeah, but me bullshit, I can back it up with facts. I've got receipts.
Keep it dangerous.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and me incognito
keep the streets
channel
busy.
Really
I know that's right.
Me little channel that no one knows that's me.
Okay, well, you know what? That's okay.
Take care, night. See you later. Bye.
All right, we'll see you later, baby. Kay Miller said, laughing my ass off.
Okay, so what did y'all think about Justin, Queen, and Clue?
What about him?
I mean,
with this troll bullshit tonight?
Yes, that was fucking
We were
troll.
cracking the fuck up, girl. That shit
you
was
talking about Spanky McIntyre.
Yeah. Clutch them pearls.
Can't spank you, don't let me down.
Yo, I bet he felt so fucking stupid whenever he realized that he had been trolled. I would have fucking wanted to die.
I bet he feels fucking real stupid right about now.
God, he has to always feel real stupid.
I mean, he shouldn't feel stupid. He does this shit to his subs every case. Daily.
Right. Every case, every time. Hey, Miss Lisa, how are you?
I'm good, love. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing, baby? What's going on?
Pretty good, thank you. Don't pick on us Aussies.
No, I'm not picking on the Aussies. My favorite person, my girlfriend Crimson Moon, is Aussie, so I just have to, mess about a little bit.
Another Aussie that walks around calling everyone.
Your mic, No, baby, your mic is cutting out really bad. Miss Lisa, pop back up here.
Yeah.
Queen, did you play Stephen Crabtree's video?
I can't find it.
Did
he undo it or what? Because it's not.
I told you he didn't post it.
I don't have him on TikTok though, so how would I have said popped up for me?
Because he didn't post it online.
So what do you do? Send it to me then? Because how'd I see it?
I don't know. Well, fuck, maybe he took it down. I don't know. I can text him and ask him.
Yeah, ask him what the fuck. What the fuck? Where is it at?
I don't know why he would take it down though, unless maybe he felt bad about making Justin look like a fucking idiot.
I thought it was great.
I don't feel like Justin should feel like stupid about that, but
No, I do. Absolutely think you should feel stupid about that. Considering that the joke was about you to begin with. No clue. Don't be giving him that grace. He should feel stupid.
Well, he got what Brittany said for everybody to have the day they deserve.
oh, I didn't think about it that way.
Did we have another one already drop down?
What?
What do you mean?
Somebody came up here and they already dropped back down. It's just like a bunch of drive-bys tonight. Somebody come up.
Lisa, Miss Lisa, her mic started roboting real bad.
Word.
Are you there, Miss Lisa?
Is that better?
No,
Damn
it's really bad.
Sound like a shitty Daft Punk song.
It's really bad, baby. Your mic is real bad. Yeah, the connections are trifling.
You might have earbud. Do you have earbuds in?
Yeah, how they got this phone tech so good now. You can just fucking put it on speaker. Since I did this update, it's got this noise suppression thing. I've been trying it. You ain't got to wear headphones no more. I can't believe it.
I'm always on speaker when I'm on the panel. Are you not?
I am.
I've had to wear headphones. Well, I say I've had to. I've done it because years ago when I came on, if you didn't, it would feedback like crazy. So I just always have. But somebody swore the other night you ain't have to for the last update. I just tried it, and it's been. I mean, I ain't got headphones on right now. It sounds straight.
Yeah, I learned my lesson about headphones today. I went on Clues with my AirPods in, and she was like, "Are you a devil?" You remember that, Clue?
What happened? I'm sorry, he was talking.
But I went on your panel, and he was like, "Are you a devil?" Because I had my AirPods in.
Oh, you sounded crazy.
Yeah, that was
hold on. Craig's talking shit. Hold on. Let's hear this little bitch.
Thank you for asking. They're doing really good.
Hey, she catches herself here.
I don't know. But they were bothered. They were pretty bothered for the first day or two. They're at the level of where they're starting to understand. Yeah, I talk with them. We talk. You know what I mean? Like, you know all the stages. We don't hold back from. Yeah. But you know all the little stages that you have to go through. We're classy like giraffes. Yeah, Melissa. There you go. Hey, Samantha Joy.
Like giraffes. Okay.
Hi, lady. Hey.
Oh, listen
Classy
to him.
like
He must
summer
be drunk
school.
little motherfucker. He back there running that fucking cock box a million miles a minute.
Yeah, but y'all are missing it. For a day or two, this happened yesterday, didn't it?
No, day
This
before.
is live right now.
Oh, okay. It was the day before. My bad.
Looks above you, like he's not. He's looking over your head. I can see the top of your toupee. Like, how you doing? It continues on, Grace. Hey, S Dubs, how are you?
I am streaming it. We have it on right now.
Greg. Giraffe's not my favorite. Like I know I had friends that they giraffes were their favorite fucking ever. So like they're not my favorite. I think they're okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Debating animal quality.
They do. They walk. I wish I could show y'all what he's doing right now.
How much liquor has he got in him? Fuck.
Enough.
I was gonna say, listen, you a fifth in or? Because I mean, you guys don't smoke weed, so that's terrible.
Greg just stuck his head up.
I thought he did gummies.
Don't smoke the weed. Don't smoke the
They
weed.
do walk like they're better than you, right? With their nose. Stop it.
Yeah, they sound real upset over a CPS call yesterday.
No.
Okay, but let me tell you what's even funnier than that: fighting kangaroos.
Let me tell you what's even funnier than that. Fighting fucking girls who can't stay the fuck awake. What's up, voices? What are you doing up this late?
Well, I was just coming to tell you to keep playing that because she tells about the social worker today.
Yeah.
Oh, does she?
So do.
Stop. Where the rich people at?
And now her caseworker's always watching. God, it's so Natasha Cooper 2021.
They're so loquacious.
Oh, that's so funny. That is hilarious. with Craig whipping his head around and Craig holding his nose in the air, and then I see Soldier Girl's comment where she's like, where the rich people at? Oh my Lord. Exactly, Retha. Retha says, okay. And, yes, we all deserve a good laugh after this week. And is Hot Mess here today? Yeah, so if y'all have YouTube on your TV, how do you chat? Shady Mother-in-Law, I have no clue. The elite, he said. He did. Yes, y'all, I want to, Hot Mess, if you're here, I don't see Hot Mess. Is she here? I feel like I see everybody else saying hey to her. Oh, S-Dubs. Thank you. I think I like gorillas better. Gorillas are
Who's
so
that motherfucker in the background talking to me?
like they just, oh God, they're funny, y'all. They are
S-Dubs, of course. Duh.
You're just talking away.
Well, dogs do too.
No, like they have to because they how cows have multiple stomachs.
Yeah.
The gorilla has to eat his food to get it back through so he can the second time through, then he actually absorbs it.
Oh, gross. I can't. All right, we got to move on from this. I'm done, Craig. Craig, every time he does this, he'll keep talking about it. Craig, I cannot have that conversation. I can't.
Like I said, I love gorillas.
I told you he'll keep saying it. That's what he does.
You'll be like, oh, I love
Craig.
it. He'll do this.
Told you. Oh my! And let me tell y'all something. Craig's the world's worst about doing, right? I'm guinea pig. Craig can talk about anything and it not phase him. And he always waits until I'm about to eat. Like I'm about to put a spoon of something in my mouth, and he's not even meaning to do it. He'll talk about something that's gross and it'll just ruin my appetite. I can tell.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right.
So torn up, huh?
You can gross him out about pigs and take his bacon. S-Dubs, thank you so much for becoming a eater. Wait a minute. Hold on. S-Dubs, did you become a member or did you upgrade? Because
she's obsessed with that one now.
Upgrade. I had to figure out how to get this thing to work. Nobody else gets that. You know that? You're the only one.
Well,
when we say upgrade,
they'll learn it and like it.
You know, Craig.
So set the truth.
Craig said every couple has a movie, and that mine and his movie is Idiocracy. It totally is our movie, isn't it?
Oh, they would fit into it for sure.
Always says.
Oh my God,
No,
that's not a
right.
good thing.
Biting.
It's really because something me and Craig got we're kind of nerdy, but that a lot of people say that that movie is a documentary. It's not even fiction.
Tony, my son says he sees it unfolding before his eyes, though. He's so smart. I was like, yeah,
Brady Denny says, "What's your name?" Not sure. Okay, not sure. Why you?
Okay, we're getting closer.
Why you know tattoo? Why you know tattoo? Okay, what happened? Perfect fun.
Part is when he goes to the psychiatrist guy, and it's the guy from Jeepers Creepers.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Justin Long. I did too. I think he's funny.
So weird and unique and funny.
He's like, why you know that? Dude. So, dude, no, this is what's wrong with you. So, yeah, just get some tissues and blow your nose.
He said,
drink some Brondo.
My first wife was a tard. Remember?
Yeah.
She flies planes now.
Oh my Lord.
It's okay. She flies planes now.
No. Kick rock trolls. Kick rocks. They can't stand for somebody to laugh. They want you to come on here and cry. Yeah. Okay, first of all, he's not drunk. Car. Second of all, I'm not talking about anything. We talk about anything we want to talk about. How about that?
You tell him, girl.
That doesn't end. This is the song that never ends.
It goes on.
Oh,
and on.
she's so boring.
Oh, that's Never-ending story. Yeah.
I'd rather watch Gravy curdle up in a
I don't
pan.
remember Never-ending story.
Yeah. We're so much more entertaining than this
I always
shit.
thought it was a dog. Always. Oh, Tasha, thank you. I tell you what Tasha just did, guys. Now they're already saying that I CPS grift, right? So seriously, grift and CPS grift. Thank you so much, Tasha, for gifting 10 memberships. I don't know.
I would not be joking about that shit if I was you.
What? That's so stupid, though. What a stupid thing to say. Thank you so much, though, Tasha. If you guys were gifted a membership from Tasha, please tell her thank you. Good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I like her kitty cat picture.
The dragon dog.
Here it comes.
Do you remember the one with Tom Cruise and it was like a fairy tale?
With the devil? Tim Curry was the devil?
Tim Curry was the fuck.
Tim Curry is such a legend.
What's the name of the movie? I think
What was the movie with Tom Cruise, you guys? And Tim Curry was like the Red Devil. Does anybody remember that movie?
Tim Curry is such a good. Is that his name?
Oh,
He's
shit.
such a good fucking.
I just had hold on, some paint just busted.
This qualifies as torture.
I didn't think that would happen. Let me see. What did she just say? Hold on.
So many movies.
No, wait a minute. Bless mom. Stop with the CPS crap. That's too far. Bless mom. Girl. So I'm going to discuss a little bit of that today because, y'all.
You need to get your paper towel.
Wow. Yeah, I'm going to have to go in there and get something to wipe my hands. Get a roll of paper towel out of the kitchen. Y'all, while the social worker was at my house today.
You hear it?
Talking,
Did you catch it?
On everything I love. This is the truth. I'm standing in the living room and I'm having a talk with her. She's so nice. She's such a nice lady. I'm getting emails simultaneously while I'm talking to this lady of people threatening to call CPS while the social worker is in my house. So these mofos, I guess they really believe that I lied, right? And that it didn't happen. So then they're like, I'm going to Clue said she's going to call today. So I'm going to say this loud and clear. My caseworker
Say it.
fucking knows everything. They're watching. Okay.
All right.
Good job. They're watching. I want to let that. She told me that today.
They said that, you're the one with the internet drama.
Yep. Oh yeah. So the police came with her today because yes, because I'm filing reports and all that good stuff. I need one moment, guys. Hold on. That's it, girlfriend. You go, Brett. You stand your ground, sweetie. They just keep telling on themselves, you know.
Keep listening to your panel, you dumb bitch.
Why is the social worker there if they shut the call yesterday?
It's not like they didn't already know, but it just helped, you know.
Because she fucking lied.
All right.
Boom.
CUI Lisa. You up here with us now?
Is this better?
No, it's still really bad. Can y'all hear her or is it just me?
No, it's like water or something.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's bad. Get closer to your devices. Are you on Bluetooth?
No. I'm on my phone.
Is it plugged in?
Is that better?
Hey, did you close? Queen told me one time when I came up, if you make sure you closed all the previous tabs out that you've entered.
They're all closed.
Yeah, it's really bad, honey. It's really bad.
I don't know.
I don't either. Miss Chelsea, you're up here with us. You want to undo your mic? You got your camera off, but your mic is still muted.
Bottom left of the screen. Just click the mic.
On iPhone, it's right beside the camera.
Well, see, that's the problem. When you first come into StreamYard, you have to hit allow, and you have to allow your camera, and you have to allow your mic. If you don't do that, you're not going to be able to talk on the mic. All right, you're unmuted. Talk to us. Talk to us.
I've got faith in you. You can do this.
Come on, Chelsea. Talk to us.
Panel to Chelsea. Panel to Chelsea.
Houston, we have a problem. Ground control to Major Chelsea.
All right, we'll let her try to see if she can't work out her settings while we listen to this bitch.
We're opening up the case and going forward in real time. Wow. In real time, I'm not even kidding. I'm getting these emails, and I have a witness to these emails. I have a few witnesses to these emails.
Of course you do.
And I'm getting these emails.
What are they
I'm talking
about?
to the social worker, and I'm getting these emails that are like, I'm calling CPS and I'm reporting you now. If I hear your kid one more time at night, that's it. I'm making the report. These people, I think they believe that I lied, that it didn't happen, that it really didn't happen. And they're all weaponizing it, but I want everybody to pay attention to the ones that are coming out claiming they're going to do it now. Because every one of you to show who you are. You show, hey, it's absolutely disgusting and it's sick. But they know, they see it. This is harassment. All of the allegations that have been made, they clearly see are not true. And all you're doing is overwhelming a system. And these poor caseworkers, they're busy. They have other things to be doing. And y'all are like calling in there, telling them things when they've already been like
Queen.
Telling her something.
Yeah.
And she's like,
I just caught something.
Yeah.
The other day, she said it was a male that came to her house, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just now, she said she was a woman.
Right, because it was a social worker today that came out with the police.
But a social worker would have came out the first call too.
He was the after hours social worker.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I
they
thought
sent somebody else up. Hold on.
Why would they go back? Because they said yesterday, remember? I remember specifically old Big Kim saying that it was shut.
Well,
I agree.
In my experience, what happens is there's initial report made. They go out and they do a first time, walk through to make sure there's no imminent danger. The following within the next 24 to 48 hours, then there's a social worker that comes out that's assigned to your case. And that's what this person apparently is that's here, that came today, that is watching everything now.
What in the absolute fucking shit show is this?
I don't know.
It's her mess, not ours.
Right.
It doesn't work like that in Alabama. In Alabama, like, we don't have CPS here. We have DHR. And it doesn't work that way. I know because I have had them involved before. They didn't open a case. They just came out one time. 30 days later, I got a letter in the mail. Case closed. I never spoke to them again, not one time ever. So I don't know how it works up there, but that's not how it works here. And it was after hours. It was 8 o'clock at night when the person came. And the same person that came is the same person that sent the letter with her signature.
Well, in her state, it might work differently. I can tell you in my
Hold on, we
state.
got somebody else back here too. Chelsea, you're still up here on the panel. How do you? I don't want to say. What's your name, baby?
Cynthia.
Okay. I thought it said C-U-N-T, and I'm like, hold on, I don't want to say cunt up here.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry about that.
That's all right. Hey, didn't she say the caseworker was a male?
Yeah, that's what we were just
No,
talking
the man was the after hours caseworker.
Okay. Then who's the female?
The social worker that's assigned
Oh.
to her case.
Okay,
What you need a social worker for? Nah, something ain't.
She's lying. Come on now. There is no way.
So wait, you have back-to-back people come out to your house in North Carolina? That's how they do it, or what?
No, that didn't. I mean, I've been involved with them in North Carolina, and that ain't how they did that shit to me. So I don't know what the fuck she talking about.
You only had one caseworker, right? Like you have one
So
that's
did.
the case.
And guess what? She came out for the first time after hours.
That's how it was here too. So I don't know. Like I truly don't know. And I told BJ that this morning on the panel. I don't agree with DHR calling or CPS calling. If I had a problem, I'd go to her behind the scenes. And if somebody did do that, don't be doing that shit. CPS got their work overloaded. They don't need people calling from YouTube. We don't know what's going on in people's real life. Like, if you think there's something going on, just reach out. I'm sure those kids got family. If there was something reason for DHR to come, they go to school. They have real life people that deal with them and sees them. And if there was a problem,
Right.
they would handle it.
Agreed.
That's exactly right. If they, I mean,
It's
they
not
go
our
to,
mess.
her kids go to school. They, if somebody felt like there was something going on in her real life or whatever with them, they would have called. They would have took care of it.
I mean, we know that there is some kind of dialogue because I don't pay attention to this shit. And even I know that the teacher came up to her and talked to her about sleep and some shit like that. So, I mean, they obviously are having a dialogue. I mean, so
Well,
like you
and
said, if
like
there was something
Nonsense
going
said,
on, they would see it.
so how do we know an older lady or somebody didn't call out of concern, like they were legit concerned?
Queen, with what she presents and what we see, absolutely some person could have taken what they see and what has been presented and thought that that was exactly how it was.
Right.
I mean, I do agree with that too. And there is, like, I hate to say it, but every one of y'all know this, like we know this. There's mandated reporters in all of those chats, and that
Yeah.
is their job. So if they're seeing something that is worrisome to them, it is their job to report it. So if you don't want that happening, don't be showing shit like that on live. And I'm not being mean, I'm being truthfully honest. People aren't going real life just to go real life. It is their mandated reporters. They have no choice.
Troublemint makes a great point. Something had to have been worse for the wearer.
Yep.
For them to have come and whatever. Now it's on her to get her mess cleaned up and get her out of it.
But I wouldn't have been on YouTube an hour or two after they came to my house. That's for damn sure. I would have been hugging my kids, holding them tight that night, talking to them, soothing them, because it is traumatic for children to have to go through that. If that is the truth, her children were brought out on the porch. That is sad. That's not funny. That is what us mothers, we're supposed to take care of our babies and cuddle them in moments like that, not be on YouTube telling all of this shit. Like, it's not YouTube's business what's going on in your home.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to even talk about this really. I mean, I've kind of said my piece on it. I think there's inconsistencies in what she said. It makes me question it. Now, I'm not, yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I don't have any kind of inside information or anything on BJ, but I mean, there are inconsistencies. It makes me wonder what's going on, but I guess she could also just be manipulating the real story because it's embarrassing, or maybe she just got carried away. I don't know. Whatever the case,
Craig
it's
just said
just too
tonight
gray
that it didn't
area.
even phase the kids. They had
Do what
no
now?
idea what was going on.
Well, yeah, I mean, I could see that too. I don't know. There's
Well, I know she said she asked for the sheriff the sheriff deputy to come out, and in that regard, I hope she's telling the truth.
I don't know. I think that it's crazy. I truly do. I think that if she's telling the truth, it's not just crazy. It's devastating that her children are having to go through this because of her YouTube channel. And I saw somebody in chat today tell her, maybe it's time for you to take a break, and she flipped out on them. But the truth is that's not being ugly. That is truly meaning take a break, because maybe real life is getting to you right now because of your YouTube channel. That's not trying to say you shouldn't be on here because of other people. That's saying put your family first.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
Like,
I
at
just
the
want
end
to
of the
be
day,
real, like, clear for a second here about something. I know a lot of y'all like look at this and think it's awful. I'm not talking on it one way or the other. I'll talk about my own experience as a kid. I was homeless multiple times. At one point, living in an abandoned bus barn, where when we finally built a homemade shower, if we didn't like dry ourselves quickly enough, our hair would freeze to our head in the winter, and ain't nobody ever
Right.
take me away. Like when we were hungry, my dad took us to the store and told us to rob what we needed, and we had to steal our food. Like, people out there are going through shit that I mean, I don't mean this mean, but like you have a house, food, 2 parents, regardless how they are, they're going to school and stuff. I'm not taking up for anybody, but like you wouldn't believe the horror stories that these people are dealing with every day with trying to place these kids. And I just, there's some really messed up shit out there that slides by without being taken care of. And I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even want to finish the rest of what I'm saying.
And a lot of
Hey,
those homes,
Queen.
those homes are not safe a lot of the times. I hate to say it, but it's the truth. Like a lot of the times, the kids are took from one home with their parents that are on drugs or here, or no matter what the reasoning is, and put into a home with people that they don't know that are not any better. They're mistreated. They're neglected.
Sometimes.
So it's
Sometimes.
you know what it is a risk that you take for any child having to be put in DHR custody because you don't know where they're going.
No, y'all.
Wait a minute. I can fill you in on a little bit, just in my experience, and I have fostered and worked in the system in multiple states for 20-something years. Law enforcement will come with the second inspection. The reason law enforcement comes is there's 2 possibilities. 1, removal. 2, to see if there's any reason for any charges or a criminal investigation on any abuse or neglect. Now it makes sense why she was up cleaning so early this morning. She knew she had another visit today.
Real fast, just to the chat. I didn't say that for any kind of sympathy, y'all. You don't have to tell me sorry or anything like that. I'm a grown ass man. That stuff's been dealt with long ago. It made me who I am. I love myself. I'm good with it. So like, please don't take that from what I said. I just was trying to get the point across of how dire situations out there right now in this moment really are for kids. Like, if you can volunteer, if you can give money, if you can help women and children's shelters and shit, please, for the love of God, do it, because I mean, it's a matter of life and death.
It is. And there's a lot of good foster homes. Yeah, there's bad ones, just like in any career line of work, as you want to call it or whatever. But there's a lot of good foster homes too. And they're fighting a broken system. I would spend hours and hours every day just fighting for doctor's appointments or fighting with the family court judge because these kids are being put through visits and being abused during the visits. It's nuts.
But I want to say myself, I appreciate that you stood up and you do that.
Thank you.
Well, she said that because of the online harassment, she asked to have law enforcement come.
I don't buy that. But okay, Brittany.
I'm sorry. Did I mute myself? Oh no, I didn't. Hey, Queen. Hey, Chloe and everybody.
Hey.
I just came in to say, I don't know if Queen's here, but I think there was a discussion the other night about that Brittany lives in a very small town and there's no her kids who are on the spectrum can't get IEPs, individual education programs.
That's not true.
I know it's not true, but I just wanted to say that I went to her school district and county's website for the public school system that her children would go to. And I'm looking right here at the special education department, parent resources, the handbook to know your rights as a parent, and all the different programs they have for your children in special education, including mentioning the IEPs and the testing available to any parent of a student that they suspect, might have a disability. So it's right there on the website. So I'm not sure what she's talking about when she says they don't have IEPs in the schools, because I'm looking at the school district and the county where her children would go.
Well, maybe now that CPS is there, they will get IEPs.
No one could be better qualified than them there on the ground, and the teachers and everybody that's present in their life. I mean,
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, Well, CPS would not get involved with an IEP process. They wouldn't get involved with something like that.
No, they won't get
No, but they're
involved
going to
in
get
anything
involved
drama
with the
either.
school, and with the school, then maybe things will change there also. And that's not. I mean, this gets into
I
a
wouldn't.
really
I would.
gray
I mean,
area.
I don't know that would happen that way. Only because I was a special education teacher, and I never had a case of CPS coming to a school
hell yeah.
for anything
That's
other
cool.
than picking up a child.
Well,
You know,
I didn't
no
realize you
CPS
were a
experienced
case.
them
special ed
going to the
teacher.
school to interview children, pulling them out of
Yeah,
class to
I
interview them.
was
Yeah.
exactly. They would
I
come
was
and interview kids.
I was only just trying to stay in the on the cautious line. So.
Oh yeah, no,
that's
I'm
all.
just saying, like, it's not really the role of CPS to, you know, involve themselves with educational services for special needs children. It just wouldn't be part of their, you know, job responsibilities, or, you know, things that they would need to discuss with the parent. But I just wanted to mention it in case, you know, there's some misinformation about people who live in small towns that they might not have access to special education with kids on the spectrum. It's just not true. It's the law in the United States. So if and when she has said that in the past, it's misinformation, according to me and what I'm seeing on her school district, because I was shocked when I heard that.
I
That
think
they would not have IEPs.
all public schooling in America has services for IEP, if I'm not mistaken.
They all do. They all do. Which is why it was surprising.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna
a lot
say
of
it's,
times,
I'm with Cheesy. Everybody needs to stay out of other people's real lives, period, point blank. That's it. That's all.
I agree with that statement too.
You know, well, we just need to leave it at that. What she does with her school shit or her kids' school shit or whatever is her business.
I agree.
You understand what I'm saying about
I get it. Yeah, I get it. I just
misinformation about living in
I get
small
you
towns. Just because you live in a small town doesn't mean
but I just don't want to
whether
bring
it's
her kids
Brittany
up
or
or have her
anybody.
kids involved in it. Like I just don't want to. You know what I mean? I just don't even want.
No, I'm not trying to start anything. I'm just saying, whether there's Brittany or anybody, if she's putting out information that because you live in a small town, you might not have access to IEPs or special education, it's simply not true.
Well, yeah, we know she lies. I mean, we know that.
So that's all I wanted to say about that.
I do appreciate you letting us know, but we know she's a liar.
Yeah.
We know what time it is. If her son needed help, he would have it. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? If they can't provide for it, they would, you know, make a way. That's on her. That's her parenting.
A lot of parents don't know what their rights are in the United States. A lot of parents don't know. And a lot of school districts do kind of roll over on parents who come from small towns or don't have, you know, don't speak English as their first language, or, you know, may not have economic advantages. They will kind of just dismiss you because it does cost money to the district. And some kids are sort of brushed away and brushed to the side.
Yes, but the way that a lot of the times the way that it works is they won't offer it unless you ask for it. So if you think your child needs help, you reach out. Point blank, that's all there is to it. They have to offer the services if you ask for them. If they're like needed, if they test you and you qualify, they have to offer it.
Absolutely. They do. It's called FAPE, free and appropriate public education. So for people with disabilities.
Well, that, you know what, and that's good information to know. That it is good information to know. So
thank you.
I do appreciate it, and
I'm helping you be a help channel.
You know, hopefully she'll listen in, and maybe she'll, you know, if they're involved, if they are, I don't know if they are or not, whatever. That's if they are, maybe she can ask them to help her with, you know, services she may need or whatever. You know what I mean?
Correct.
I agree. So let's talk about truth and clues trolling today. So
Sorry,
how long do you think it took?
Jumping down. Good night.
All right. Bye,
Good night,
Julie.
Julie. Thank you for coming up.
Clue and Queen, how long do y'all
Hold
think
on
it?
1 second. Before we do that, I think she just fucking slipped up because she said there was already, unless she's already talking about the previous call that made, she said there was already a call. There was already something going on, and then there was a previous call made. Do you guys listen to that or no? Did I hear it wrong?
I didn't hear that part of it.
With her today because yes, because I'm filing reports and all that good stuff. I need one moment, guys. Hold on.
That's it, girlfriend. You go, Brett. You stand your ground, sweetie. They just keep telling on themselves, you know? Yep. Well,
So what? She wants to file reports on internet names.
able to show them. Yeah, like
CPS doesn't care about internet drama.
right, in real time, mind you. Real time.
No, that's the law enforcement side of it.
Right.
In real time.
Wow.
In real time, I'm not even kidding. I'm getting these
Oh.
emails and
Oh yeah,
In
so
real
this
time,
right
she
here.
was getting emails. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Listen, she
So
says another complaint was made. Wait, it's coming up.
Yeah, so this right here is why you don't come on here and say you had CPS at your fucking house. Now listen to the dumb shit she's supposedly getting.
and I have a witness to these emails. I have a few witnesses to these emails.
Of course you do.
And I'm getting these emails while I'm talking to the social worker. And I'm getting these emails that are like, I'm calling CPS and I'm reporting you now.
What?
If I hear your kid one more time at night, that's it. I'm making the report. These people, I think they believe that I lied, that it didn't happen, that it really didn't happen. And they're all weaponizing it, but I want everybody to pay attention to the ones that are coming out claiming they're going to do it now. Because every one of you show who you are. You show, hey, it's just,
Well, she's okay. So now, so she's insinuated Granny, me, Clue, and who else?
absolutely, it's absolutely.
Jay. So
Yeah,
far.
Jay.
Just thinking it's sick, but they know, they see it. This is harassment.
Well, that's
all
only
the
4. She said
they clearly
6.
see are not true, and all you're doing is overwhelming a system, and these poor caseworkers, they're busy. They have other things to be doing, and y'all are like calling in there, telling them things when they've already been like calling in there, telling her something, and she's like, they've already been here. You know what I mean? They already know everything.
So this one that came is the supervisor. Is he the one that's overseeing your case now?
No, she is a caseworker that until it closes out, she's she's the one, right? Mm-hmm.
Investigation.
And everybody knows everything. The chief of the police was at my house today, so I think he's the chief.
No, it wasn't.
He's the one.
To make clarification, Brittany was not another.
No, not the chief. I'm sorry, the deputy. It was a deputy, not chief. Yeah, he's a deputy. Yeah. So I mean,
It wasn't
when I've had to report.
Was not another complaint that this happened.
No. Yeah, there was another allegation. They
Okay.
Right here.
Because they're
Listen.
asking that in the chat. They're trying.
Because reality says, was there another allegation? And she says, yes, there was another call. Listen.
Yeah, there was another allegation. They called.
Okay. Because they're asking that in the chat. They're trying to make.
So no. So I want to clarify. They did not come to my house today to do another call.
Okay.
But there was another complaint, but because they've already.
What?
They know this is all malicious intent.
What the fuck is she saying here?
They know it's.
She don't fucking know.
Okay,
That's a
I
web of
think I
lies, girl.
understand.
Yeah,
think I
you can tell.
I knew you said somebody else tried to say something, but you never accepted it.
Yeah, it was
They were trying to file a complaint too.
They were trying to tell they were telling the caseworker that what was it?
Right, and she's saying there was another call or more allegations made, allegedly.
Yes.
When did this fucking happen?
Today.
Girl, bye.
Oh my God.
Most likely from the first visit, there was things that he seen that he wanted rectified. Like it could be as little as cleaning up a house or something like that. And then there's a follow-up. Hence today. At least in my experience in multiple states.
I don't remember. There was a couple things.
You're saying when she came, they were trying.
When she was here today, right? When she was here today, while she was here, I was getting with threats. I showed her. I was like, "Look at this." I said, "While we're standing here," and she's like, "Yeah, I highly suggest that you save everything. Don't delete any of it. They've got it. It's in their system and it's in their records now. That there are people calling with malicious intent."
Yes.
And he remembered. Yes, that's another thing. So when the deputy came with her, and let me be clear, he came with her because I wanted to
I requested to see the police officer. So when he came with her, he got here, he was like, "Oh, I remember you." And he tells and this, y'all, God works in mysterious ways, right? And, yes, and look, God. They don't understand small towns. Like, we're gonna fucking talk to other people. They know it's but they know you're bullshit.
They don't understand small towns. Yeah, we do. I live in a fucking small town. The police department knows me too.
Yeah, that's what she said.
They
today
know
too.
they're decent people.
They know, she knows we're good people.
Yep.
Yeah, but so here, this is where God works, and it's
not
amazing
how that works.
how this is laid out. It just so happened to be the police officer that came with her today that I wanted to
Using the
talk to
nicest tones.
was one of the same ones that I had called and talked to before about the harassment. And so when he came in, he's like, "Oh yeah, I remember you." And he tells the caseworker, he's like, "Yes, I've had to talk with her, I think twice."
Was that when Yvette called in for you and you refused to get on the phone? And you refused to call him back? So those 2 calls were Yvette's? Maybe we need to figure that out.
2 times before about the harassment. So
because Yvette made a call and she wouldn't follow up with it. Then Yvette made another call and Brittany refused to follow up with it. So in my opinion, I think that's Yvette who called, and that's how they know what's going on.
The police officer,
I think you got too good of a memory for her.
Yeah.
Kind of like was even more verification for the, as if I've got physical proof to show her, but it's even more, to hear the police say, she's called me and she's talked to me a couple of times.
And mind you, you're sitting there today and you're sitting with your caseworker allegedly. Who else likes to fake emails that you're freeing? Who else is currently in trouble right now for faking emails? Man, come on. Come on. Come on.
It all smells bad.
Listen.
Hey,
we might have been born tonight, but we weren't born last night. Holy fuck.
I'm going to jump down and go to bed. I'm going to be listening while I fall asleep. Thanks for letting me up.
Thank you for hanging out, baby.
All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, y'all.
Good
Take
night.
care, Bama.
I will.
About these problems. So, I mean, I find it
Still.
I find it so sick and
I find it so sick and fucking disturbing that you're using your kids for fucking content and making this into fucking YouTube content. It's fucking gross. It really is fucking gross.
In all honesty, everybody up here, would any of you, within hours of having a CPS visit, be going live?
No.
No.
My
Not
vote
at all.
doesn't count. I was told my vote doesn't count because I'm not a parent and I'm not a mother.
Oh,
I
your
would
vote very
probably,
much does
I would,
count.
I would probably take an extended break for a bit personally, but I
But
know
you've
we're all
raised
different.
kids. You've helped raise kids and you've raised kids, huh?
I have, but apparently it
there you
doesn't
go.
count.
Well, don't pay attention to what Tim and Griffney say.
There's a big difference in not, like Betty. Betty's never raised kids, in my opinion. She's never had kids to take care of. She doesn't know, like teenage girls fight and argue and that kind of shit. I mean, she's ignorant.
I can tell you what I did after, again, I called them on myself. I had a meeting with them, did all the things. They came out to the house, and I packed my daughter in the car, and we went to the beach for the weekend and didn't talk to no motherfucking body. So, no, I wouldn't be on the fucking internet.
No. No.
And This shit's fucking wild as hell. Yeah, in my opinion, she's loving all this shit. She's making money and getting attention. Fuck right. She over there laughing, giggling, kikiing it up.
Telling you,
Check
she's
out
turning
back
into
chat, Cuban.
Natasha Cooper 2.0.
Big dog Natty Coops. She's still hitting them slots.
Yep. That's what she's turned
Keeping
into,
it
Si.
rolling. Do what?
That's what she's turned into.
Oh, what? It's just slots?
No. Big Natty Coops.
Oh, Big Natty Coops. Yeah, the Nat Dog. Bringing it rough and... I remember she used to keep that fucking cell phone right up in that face. She'd be holding that damn arm out of that lazy boy. Rocking them motherfucking super chats.
And by the way, Cletus, I was not around a lot today, but I did manage to hear, what are y'all doing on the panel? I thought y'all got arrested. Thought y'all got busted.
Girl, you know I run this town.
I
talked to my cousin judge and said, look, motherfucker, I'm not sitting in this jail. You finna let me out.
I couldn't believe somebody was running with that shit.
And then he looked at the bailiff and said, you know that fat bitch eat a lot. We can't afford to feed her. Send her the fuck home.
Oh my God, Clue. We can't be coming up off 2 trays. They call me 2 trays.
They call me 2 trays. I love it.
Give me
That's
all that.
It.
Give me that biscuit. Give me all that. I'm gonna need everything. Be pulling all the tricks, telling them you fucking diabetic. Like, I need one of them peanut butter sandwiches about 10 o'clock today. I get hungry before lunch.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. My fat ass, the first time I ever went to jail, I said, I think I'm pregnant. And that bitch handed me a piece steak. I said, never mind, I was just hungry.
You got
I
them
swear to
shortcuts.
God, that's a true fucking story. And then they brought me that tray, and I said, hell no. I said, you confused my tray, honey. You got dogs working here. That ain't meant for people. I said, you could take that shit right the fuck back. I said, but I'll take that Fig Newton.
You better have to use both hands to pick that motherfucker up. Oh, man.
Jeez.
God, that food looked nasty as hell. I'll never forget that shit. Smelled like
Clear
ass
ass
too.
gravy with them little black flakes in it and shit. Like,
I
what the
swear
fuck
the
is
only
this?
thing I ate was a Fig Newton wrapped in plastic, and I hate them damn cookies. Ugh.
Yeah.
Not a Fig Newton.
You gonna eat your cornbread?
Not a Fig Newton. That shit's funny to me.
B-Tim had me watching them damn prison videos with them cooking all their different kinds of food. I was like, what?
Oh my God, I know. They'll be plugging shit into a fucking step, turning that motherfucker into a hot plate. I'm like, how the hell does that work?
I started watching that dude too. I saw him boil water the other day with a damn pair of fingernail clippers. I said, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I tried that. I got shocked like fucking crazy. It's not for the faint of heart. Don't do that.
You tried that?
Fuck yeah, I did.
Oh my
God. I was like, well, it can't be that hard.
Did you just say you
I
got
never
shot?
know. Listen.
Shocked.
Shocked. Like,
Shocked. Yeah, tased. You got tased.
Well, kind of. I did it to myself.
Oh, word.
It didn't work out, and I'm 3 electric cords down. I'm 3 extension cords down.
Damn.
It's not as easy as he makes it look.
It never is.
There's lots of those things on there that I try. Most of them are a fail, though. Maybe I should start filming that.
I'll be seeing that shit. I'm like, there's no fucking way. You had to be in jail for a hot minute to be doing some of that shit.
Dude, it's the only place that I'm scared of, and I figure if I gotta know arts and crafts, I better learn them out here.
It's fair enough. That is fair enough.
They
Shit,
seem, I tell you
interesting.
what, I can't get past that. I can't get past that question that you asked. Like, them are two people who seem really fucking chipper for going through it. You know what I mean?
Right?
That was a whole sideshow last night, getting up money for a reward and all kind of stuff.
Well, here's the deal. This would be when is court for the decision, the ruling on whether there's penalties or not? When is that court?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's in May. I just don't know when in May. Is it before YouTube payday or is it after YouTube payday?
Is it the 17th or something, maybe?
So it's before. So this might be her last YouTube payday because it always takes 4 to 6 weeks for a garnishment to take hold, right? So she might get May's check, but June's check, if there's damages awarded, that shit, and all of her bank accounts would be levied.
Just like that cornbread. I'm gonna need to go on and get that. Let me hold some.
Give this
I
man
can't
some
wait to hear
cornbread.
that stream. Let me
How you
hold
making me
some.
hungry? I'm gonna be out in the kitchen making freaking cornbread at 2 o'clock in the morning. You know.
God.
Like, and you can levy a PayPal, you can levy a Cash App. So imagine when she wakes up one morning and she realizes, oh my God, my subs can't send me any money.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
bitch.
yeah. That's true.
Hey, Queen, how was mushroom hunting? Did you get a bunch? Did you get some good ones?
We got about 10 pounds there at my brother's, though. My uncle's.
Hell yeah. That's what's
Yeah.
up.
We're gonna go out tomorrow too, so yeah, we're gonna go out this weekend again. We got like 4 or 5 spots that we go to, so
You got some honey holes?
Yes, we do.
My husband be right there with
we
me.
know exactly where to go. Also, Jonathan in the chat is very sweet. He's very nice. You know, much like Amy, so please look out for him.
Jonathan?
Yep. He's got like the blue avatar. It's like a blue
I'm so extremely colorblind.
Okay, I've
But
said
I've
it's
been
like
looking for Jonathan.
She's changing the whole story. Who are y'all
Is she?
talking about? I don't know. That's what they say in the chat. I'm reading the chat.
That's gotta be good old Beach.
And then Gypsy and I both are being. Y'all remember that account that I said the person they keep sending me emails telling me they're sleeping with Craig and he's cheating on me? Well, that person has been threatening me for ever since the day that CPS came out to my house, which was that Tuesday or Wednesday?
You don't remember?
So whatever day that was,
Craig said about 3 days ago. Craig said about 3 days ago. Did you just hear what he said? Craig said about 3 days ago. Listen. She said, was it yesterday or the day before? He said about 3 days ago.
The day that CPS came out to my house, which was that Tuesday or Wednesday? So whatever day that
he said about 3 days.
Okay, so wait a minute. She just came live night before last.
Right. And said they was at her house. She couldn't gotten too many lies. You talking too much.
Yeah,
she keeps changing the time. And we caught Kim slipping up a little bit tonight with some things she was saying. Like Brittany was saying last night, it's all over and done with. Everything was unfounded. And in her live this morning, it's all done. And Kim let it slip that no, it's not.
If you're gonna lie,
That it was
Clearly, it's not. The
you
social
better
worker and law enforcement was there.
You don't forget when CPS comes to your house.
Right.
No.
You wouldn't think. If you're gonna lie,
I can
that
still
much,
tell
they
you
need
the
to keep
date
a
they came to
notebook and write the
mind.
shit down.
I can still tell you the date they came to mind, and that motherfucker came in 2000 and what? hold on. 2014.
Well, you do if you have Duper's Delight and you think you're pulling one over on them.
When they started threatening to, like, they said that, like, they've been threatening to call the police on me. They've threatened to call CPS. And then I've gotten screenshots from some of you guys of other people in the chats threatening it. It almost feels like this is coordinated. Y'all tell me what you think, because
I think it's good to tell them, like, what it's backfiring on you. Our officers are coming. They know what's going on.
They've been in our home. They've seen our kids talk to our children.
Trail and all of this is going to go back. They're going to
Oh.
phone number back. They're going to. They understand that
She messing up.
Exactly. They're not even going to. At some point, they're going to be like, "I'm sorry, we were called. Is everything okay? Bye." They're not even going to.
Well, that's what it's going to. Yeah.
No, well,
No, it's not.
So more and more incriminating. Because
Right.
These two got Duper's Delight going on.
You're low IQ, man.
Yes, sir. I agree, Craig.
You need a rest, bud. You need sleeping.
And it's crazy, you guys. It really is. And the thing, no, I don't have to show anything. Look, I mean, my God, how many people have y'all seen say that? Yeah, the attorneys is going to get it, but that, I mean, other than that,
they're stupid because CPS never called you. Someone called CPS. CPS came to your house. Why?
Whoever keeps saying that CPS called me,
she never said that.
They showed up randomly at like 7. It was like 6:45.
Oh, hell.
Time has changed by 15 minutes.
After hours work.
Yep, 6:30.
she's going to say around 7 in a little bit.
Which North Carolina does have. I think all states do. But yeah, you never said that. I do not know why they're running with that. It's crazy.
I don't either. I have absolutely no clue, but people absolutely need to pay attention because these are the real lifers that you're seeing come forward. And hey, Amos Liz, hey Gypsy Doll, I feel like hey Southern Sass, I feel like they're all kind of coming forward, and today especially is, I think I've seen screenshots of like 4 or 5 different people threatening me. Yeah, well, I feel like the reason they're threatening is because they're trying to like cover for each other.
Who's threatening her?
I don't know.
That's what I'm
Don't
wondering.
know.
Hey,
who's the lawyers?
So
maybe the fake alts in her chats.
His IP addresses.
All the alts.
She said it's the person that's emailing or saying that they're sleeping with Craig.
Wow. Okay.
So, yeah, well, I can tell you, I've got, I'm not going to say a whole lot. I mean, I wanted to tell y'all a little bit because I know you guys have been so supportive, all of you here. And I just wanted to let you know, like, we've got the ball rolling. Oh
my God, I just had a thought.
The temper, well, not, he's
What
not,
is that?
well, I
Let me
guess
pause
he would be considered temper.
All right, go ahead.
Bitch, she got off here last night after getting all that money rolling in for her super chats and her super tiers. And you know what she said to Craig? Finally, Craig, we got our attorney grift. That's what she said. Because now she's going to take it to an attorney. I'm doing air quotes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we've kind of kicked that idea around too a little bit,
Yep.
and I was thinking, she's so dumb. I mean, she thinks that there's still something that she's going to be able to do to prevent what's fixing to come down on her. I mean, that's how I think, anyways. I don't know how it plays into this, but I 100% can see her trying to get a lawyer to do something about that.
I mean, what is she going to take? An anonymous CPR call, CPS call. I mean, there's nothing he can do about it.
I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me that still wonders if she's not saying all this. The cops were out here. They know us. They know who we are. They know we're good people because she's still worried that someone might actually call.
Yeah.
Well, listen, the people that are vouching for her, I wouldn't trust them.
Oh, I know.
Well, for sure. I mean, that's, yeah. And beyond that, like, I mean, I get it, it's a small town or whatever, but I know a little about small towns, and it's not like you know the whole fucking police staff or something. Oh, they know us.
Yeah.
Well, which officer? Who knows you? The
Well,
whole
it's the
fucking
way,
staff?
for me, it's the way she's saying they already know it's people from the internet and they're watching everything. Them motherfucking cops is not out here watching anybody on this internet because they are talking about you, bitch.
Not
Shut
Well,
the
one
that's
fuck up.
fucking person.
That's why I said it's Duper's delight, Clue.
Yeah.
They think they've pulled one over on the law enforcement officers as well as CPS. Look at how cocky they're both being right now. Does that sound like a couple that just had CPS at their front door along with a social worker?
I don't so much think that they think they've pulled it over on the cops and CPS. I think they think they've pulled it over on YouTube.
Okay, I could go with that. I didn't factor that one in.
Granny, the last
YouTube
couple of times she's been live, has said that she would agree to a mutual restraining order immediately, that she wants nothing more than to never talk about her again and for her to never speak about her. So if BJ was really serious about doing something with Granny, she would take her up on that offer and they would get a mutual restraining order and be done. She
Yeah, but
said
then
that
she'll
on
be broke.
well, I know
Yeah.
that. I know that. But
You won't have
Granny
no
putting that
views.
out there and saying that 2 streams in a row and giving her the option so that when she gets this proof, she can rock her world over it. You know, I mean, it's like, I don't know. It just smacks of bullshit to me.
Yeah.
No, I agree. And I think it's all just talking, trying to make people think, oh, the cops already know. So if you call, you're going to be in trouble, because she's really worried that someone's going to call.
Well, not it. That ain't my fucking problem.
Shame on you says there's no such thing as a mutual restraining order. That's ridiculous, and I really wish people would quit repeating it.
They're the ones be talking to lawyers all the time, not me.
I would say I wouldn't call it a mutual restraining order. What I would call it is like a mutual no contact, no stalking order, because it'd be a no contact order, and they could both agree to have no contact with each other, don't speak on each other. They could. I mean, there's things that you can do like that. I mean, you can write it up with your lawyer. They can sign it, and that's that.
That is a good point somebody just made. It's funny that she comes out with all this after being busted out for lying in the injunction today.
Right.
I mean, in all honesty, we don't know if maybe she wasn't behind this alleged call. We don't know.
Who?
Grifter.
Wasn't behind it? What do you mean?
Yeah. How do we know that her and one of her BFFs didn't make this alleged call to CPS? We don't know.
Well,
We
stranger
don't.
fucking things have happened. Somebody bought a fucking burner phone and did this too. So
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
things.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
And then the emails keep changing because yesterday it was she'd been getting threatening emails for 6 months.
Yes, that is what she said yesterday, because I made Kathy back it up and play it twice. And she did straight up say that she'd been getting threatening emails for 6 months that they were calling CPS on her.
But Yeah,
I
it's
mean, I don't think she's too lazy to think of this. I don't. I think she has motivation, just like Seth. When she can get money, she got energy.
Oh yeah, they seem real fucking giddy tonight.
At night, the
Yep.
like an intake. What do you call it? The after hours. Well, you know, they was the follow up with the actual regular caseworker, and I signed everything I was supposed to sign. She did her walkthrough, and we're good. We're solid, and there's that. You people can sit there and say that I'm on
That's a good
substances,
thing.
that Craig's on substances,
fuck?
that we don't take care of our kids, that our house is like whatever the fuck else y'all say, but we're solid. I mean, and what you just said is exactly what she and the other caseworker said too. Y'all are good people.
She believed that, like, there's other people out here like us. They're in positions to they support us. It ain't just your side.
I mean, listen, and here's another thing. These people say.
Oh, my phone died. That's go time. We've been on here almost 4.5. We've been on here 4.5 hours.
Yeah, we've been on here a good minute.
Yep, and I'm tired, and it's late, and I'm gonna get on here and talk on the morning time before I head out for the day. So
Hell
I
yeah.
appreciate you guys. I'm tired as hell from walking 100 miles today. I didn't walk no 100 miles. My fat ass did not walk that far. I fucking tried it, didn't I? Anyhow, good night, y'all. I appreciate you guys
Good
being
night.
here.
Take care.
Good
Thank you,
night.
Queen.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Peace.
You know, I
Bye.
appreciate y'all being here. I'll show you guys my mushrooms maybe after I catch them all, okay?
All right. Can't wait to see them.
I know that's right, guys. Thank you guys for the laughs, the belly laughs, and hanging out tonight. I had fun.
Yeah.
I did have
Thank
a
you.
good time. Thank you, Sai, for coming up and hanging out too.
Of course, Queen. Thank you as always.
Absolutely, man. When you starting your channel?
I would have already, but everything's
Don't
been
start.
so busy.
Don't do a fucking Willa on us and tell us you're gonna start a channel, then don't start it. Come on,
No. I've got it set up. I've got the thing downloaded. I got it figured out.
All right, start the live. Let's do one tomorrow night. We'll do a practice run tomorrow, and then we'll do a one tomorrow night or something. Get your channel going. You need to get up and going. Hey, the sound went out. You're gone. Where the fuck did you go?
Can you not hear me?
There we go. Now I can. I just heard you say, "Can you not hear me?" That came in.
Oh yeah. Sorry. That sounds good to me. I'd love to.
Yeah, for sure, man. No better time than now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, man. Let's do it. Let's do this.
Will. Sounds good. Thank
All
you.
right, man. I'll catch you on the flip side.
All right. Peace.
All right, bye, man. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for always showing love and support. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will catch you guys on the flip side. QB out.